Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. We are at the 17th World Sub-Junior Powerlifting Championships, 35th World Junior Powerlifting Championships. We're here in beautiful Orlando, Florida, United States of America at the Hyatt Hotel. We're in the venue for the morning session. The morning session is going to be the 52 kilo juniors and sub-juniors, followed by the 57 kilo junior and sub-junior lifters. We are going to have some unbelievable competitions coming up this morning. Victoria Vargas and Karen Hesthammer from Norway, Victoria Vargas from the United States, they are going to be going head-to-head, and I expect to see some world records from both of them. They are both opening 2.5 kilos apart on the squat, and they're only about 7 kilos underneath the world record on their openers. Then we've got Lauren Lent coming in, Kimberly Johnson coming in the 57s. More world records. This is going to be one of the most closely contested sessions of all of the world championships here. This session will probably have more competitors going head-to-head. It is going to be awesome. And we're getting ready to go. Here comes our first lifter, Karen Tagaya from Japan. She's going to be opening up at 95 kilos. This is our first lifter, sub-junior, 52 kilo. This is a 114-pound weight class. Karen Tagaya from Japan is the lifter. She made that look easy. And the lift is. And the referees say yes, 3 white lights for Karen Tagaya. Maya Imura. I apologize if my pronunciation is not very good.
Bar is loaded. Mayu.
The chief referee is Chen Ye Chao from Chinese Taipei. And the side referee on your left will be Nora Keller from Costa Rica. On the right-hand side, as you're viewing the screen, will be Jim Battenfield from the USA. Those are your 3 referees. And now we have Maya Imura from Japan also. She's going to 97.5 kilos. Opening squat attempt. We have 3 lifters in the sub-juniors, and we have 9 lifters in the juniors, all 52 kilos. All of the 52 kilo lifters are lifting in the first flight. Then we will see the 57 kilos lifting in the second flight. Slow descent, strong, good control, and she gets good lift, 2-1. Side referee gives her a depth call.
She's 18 years old, sub-junior category, opening up at 112.
Juniors are 19 to 23. Sub-juniors are 14 to 8 through 18. We will have some lifters coming in here that are only 14 years old. And here comes Sylvia Bunces from Ecuador.
Billy is the technical controller. Billy Clayton, technical controller.
Technical controller behind the screen. You may see him occasionally. Big Mike Zawalinski from the USA. Ooh, didn't get the hook on the rack. And that's a good lift for Maya. Mia Engrinius from Sweden is your next lifter. She's going to be opening up at 140 kilos. 308 pounds. Opening attempt, 52 kilo. 114-pound body weight now. 114-pound body weight, opening up at 308. Almost 3 times her body weight. we're going to see a couple 3 lifters here opening up well over 3 times their body weight.
This young lady, national champion from Sweden.
You notice the racks are in, so the plates clear the uprights. Gets the squat command. Nice, solid looking squat. Nice squat. Looks good. And 2 to 1, good lift. 2 to 1, good lift.
All right, next lifter hails from Russia.
Now we move to Anastasia.
I'm sorry.
Nakonechka.
Apologies. Anastasia from Ukraine. Bars loaded.
Anastasia is from the Ukraine. She is opening up at 145 kilos.
Nakonechna. Anastasia Nakonechna.
Anastasia is from Ukraine.
On deck, Tapia.
Opening up at 319 pounds. And look good. Lock her knees there at the end. I'm not sure. Yes, the referees give her a good lift.
3 white lights.
And now we will be going to Janitza Tapia from Puerto Rico. Janitza represented Puerto Rico at the World Games, I believe.
By Ivan Cancel.
– 145 kilos also, 319 pounds for Janitza.
145 kilos.
It's the squat command. Nice deep looking squat. Good solid lift. Good control on all of these lifters. They look very stable. Yesterday afternoon, some of the lightweights, the 43, 47 kilo, looked a little bit shaky. Today, everybody looks real solid. Okay, Andy Hernandez from the United States of America is your next lifter, also at 145. Still no change in the bar. Got one more lifter at 145, and then we'll bump it up to 150, 330 pounds. Andy Hernandez from the United States. Walks up in the robot walk. Side referees will raise their hand to indicate whether the lifter gets into the correct position or not, which means knees locked, standing erect. Gets the squat command. Good solid looking lift, Andy. And she gets 2 to 1, good lift. Chief referee gives her a depth call. Bars loaded, one more lifter at 145. Natalia Fomina from Russia, 145 kilos, 319 pounds is your lifter. Natalia is the third lifter in the sub-juniors. She is lifting in the sub-juniors. She has the highest lift in the sub-junior 52 kilo class right now. She is projected to have one of the better totals in the sub-juniors. Good, strong-looking lifter. Good squat. And she gets the rack command, and the referees say, "Oh, no lift." She was high on that lift. You notice, you may have overheard in the background there, the coach giving her the command in Russian, down, 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 down. Didn't quite get it deep enough. Okay, now we're going to move up to Tatiana Carpio from Ecuador, 150 kilos, that's 330 pounds for Tatiana. We have 4 more opening attempts so far. We've had everybody make their attempt except Natalia Fomina. Oh, makes good depth there. Nice solid looking lift. And 3 white lights. Yes, good looking lift.
Thank you, man.
Bar is loaded again at 150. Aoi Sawayama.
330 pounds.
330 pounds for Aya.
Gumbate, Japan. Gumbate.
Opening attempt for Sawayama. And then we will move to Vargas and Hesthammer will the next 2 attempts, and we're jumping up significantly for Vargas. Right after this, we'll tell you in just a second here. Gets the squat command. A little dip at the bottom, gets below parallel. And referees say yes, 3 white lights. Okay, now we're going to bump the bar up to 177.5 kilos. Jump from 150. That's a 27 kilo jump from the last one. This is Victoria Vargas from the USA. She is going to bump it up to 177 kilos. This is, I believe, 10 kilos under the world record opening attempt for Victoria Vargas. I believe Victoria is from Texas. And you all probably know from Hurricane Harvey, Texas is inundated with flood right now. Houston especially. Prayers go out to them. Victoria from the United States of America, 177.5 kilos. She'll be followed by Karen Hesthammer from Norway. This is 391 pounds for a 52 kilo lifter, 114 pound body weight, and looks strong. And the referees say yes, 3 white lights. Okay, now we're going to take it up just a little bit to Karen Hesthammer from Norway. We'll bump it up 2.5 kilos for Karen to 180 kilos. This is 396 pounds.
Bars loaded over 3.5 times.
3.5 times her body weight for this. Karen and Victoria are going to be going head-to-head on every single lift here. This is going to be an awesome contest between the 2 of them for the total. And remember, they also get medals for each of the individual lifts here. So she gets the squat command, and she stands up with it pretty easily. What do the referees say? Yes, she gets a 2-to-1. Good lift for Karen.
Let's go to the top of the order.
Okay, now we'll start the top of the order. We'll go down to 105 kilos. $105 kilos, 1 red, 1 yellow on each side. Karen Tagaya
Bars loaded. Karen Tagaya.
from Japan is your lifter.
Uemura on deck. Brooks is in the hole.
She's currently sitting in 2nd position in the sub-junior class. Karen is a sub-junior. Easy walkout. Yep, and that looks pretty easy, and the referees say yes. 3 white lights. So now take it up a little bit to 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds for Maya Umura from Japan also. Maya's currently sitting in the 9th position in the junior category of 52. Japan has 2 lifters in the junior and 1 lifter in the sub-junior. We have lifters in the sub-juniors from Ecuador, Japan, and Russia. Very, very short walkout. Saving energy. Gets the squat command from Chen Yao Chao. And what do the referees say? No lift on depth. Looked a little like she was just cut that one just a little bit short. The crease in the hips has to break parallel, meaning crease in the hips has to be just below the top of the knee. It's not the hip joint and the center of the knee joint, it's the crease in the hip and the top of the knee crease has to be below parallel. Okay. Silvia Bunces from Ecuador is your lifter at 120 kilos. She's currently in first position in the sub-juniors. Coached by Marcos from Ecuador. There she goes. And the referees say yes, 3 white lights. Good lift. Okay, now we're going to move it up to 145 for Natalia Fomina from Russia, sub-junior. If you'll recall, she missed this on her opener. She didn't get quite deep enough on her opener. Retaking the lift, she's going to retake the same weight, doesn't change the weight. Good strategy, keep in there, because if she makes this, she has to make this. Then she will be jumping into the number 1 position in the sub-junior category for the squat. She will be jumping up. She needs to get a little bit deeper just to make sure that she gets this in there. 145 kilos. 319.7 pounds. 114 pounds. She got it deep enough that time, I think. Let's see, the referees say. Yep. Okay, now she's in. Okay, she jumped in from not being in it to first place in the squat. As I said earlier, they will give medals for individual lifts as well as medal for the total. Only 3 lifters in the sub-juniors. In the opens, you have 9 lifters. You have lifters from Norway, USA, Japan, Ecuador, Puerto Rico, Ukraine, and Sweden in the juniors. There's 32 countries represented here in the junior, sub-junior World Powerlifting Championships here in Orlando, Florida.
World champion Mia.
Adjusts, gets squat command. Makes good depth. Stands up good and solid. Yep, 147.5. Oh, she got called for depth on the side. 2-1 win. Good lift. 2-1 for her. Okay. Anastasia Nachesna from Ukraine. She's jumping it up 7.5 kilos to 152.5. That's 336 pounds she jumped up to. Comes out. All of the lifters are lifting equipped. You see them walking very stiffly. It's because those knee wraps are tight. Makes it a little difficult to bend your knees unless you have 336 pounds on your back, in which case it makes it a little easier. And she stands up with it. And did she lock her knees at the end? No, she did not lock her knees, nor did she make depth.
She got
Okay.
one for depth, and another one because possibly
That
she
was
wasn't
I
locked
think,
out
a
with
good
her
call.
knees
She
at
did not
completion
lock her
of the
right
squat.
knee,
Knees must be locked
and
out
she
straight.
did not
They were
make
bent
depth. She
in
cut it
slightly
just a
on the
little
open
bit
bar.
short.
Bars loaded. Janitsi
Got to lock
Tapia.
your knees at the beginning in order for the side referees to drop their arms. And then when you finish the lift, you have to have your knees locked also. Knees have to be locked at the commencement and the completion of the lift. Okay, Janitsi Tapia from Puerto Rico is your lifter. 336 pounds also, 152.5 kilos. Oh, she makes it depth. Grinder, come up. And she stands up with it. And 3 white lights for her effort there. Good looking lift.
All right, Andy Hernandez.
Andy Hernandez from the United States is going to be your next lifter. She's going to keep it at 152.5 kilos.
152.5. There's Robert Keller. Bars loaded for Andy Hernandez. He checks on his lovely wife.
Andy is doing the same weight as the prior lifter, 152.5 kilos. Andy's currently sitting in the 7th place in the squat. Nice walkout, good solid setup. A little slow descent there. Might have been not quite deep enough. Yep, that's correct. 2-1, did not make depth.
She was a little bit high.
That was a good call by the referees there.
Aoi Sawayama, Japan, 160 kilos.
Now we go to Aoi Sawayama from Japan. She's going to take it up to 160 kilos. 352 pounds now for Aoi Sawayama. Bars loaded. Chief referee signals. They have 1 minute from the time the chief referee says bar loaded and the announcer repeats the command. They have 1 minute to get the start command in the squat. They don't have to finish the lift then, but obviously it only takes 3 or 4 seconds to do the lift. Gets the squat command. Little dip there, maybe might not be quite deep enough. Let's see what they say. Yeah, one referee on the side there gave him her a depth call, but she makes that lift 2-1. Okay, now we're going to Tatiana Carpio from Ecuador is your lifter. She's going to keep it at 162.5. I shouldn't have said keep it because that's a jump. Walks out with it. A little short walkout. 358 pounds. Stands up with it. Good solid looking lifts in this flight. Everybody looks solid. Oh, no lift. 2-1. Did not make depth. And Marcos is going to take it to the jury.
Honey, go ahead. Go on over. You can go over.
And Marcos wants to take it to the jury, but he's not sure if he can walk over there or not.
He's checking. Bars loaded, Victoria Vargas, 187.
All right, now we jump it up to 187.5. This is for Victoria Vargas from the United States.
This is Victoria. This is 187 and a half.
She is going to be followed. This is a tie of the world record by Victoria. She's going to be followed by Karen Hesthammer, who's going to break that world record, or make an attempt to break that world record by half a kilo. You have to break the record by half a kilo. Victoria and Karen are going head-to-head with each other. They're only a half a kilo apart, 413 pounds. Oh, stands up solid with that. And they give her 2-1. Good lift. All right, now we go to Karen Hesthammer, and she is going to be attempting a world record squat for the 52-kilo junior lifter.
Because the spotters and loaders have gone to the jury table to get some chips. And you know why we
she has chipped the record. Now, Victoria just tied the world record in her lift. Now, Karen Hesthammer is going to come out and make an attempt at breaking that by a half a kilo, which puts her a half a kilo ahead of Victoria. 188 kilos. And the crowd is behind her. We have a lot of people from Norway here behind Karen. 188 kilos for a world record squat attempt on her second attempt now. She backs out, looks strong. This is 414 and a half pounds. Gets a squat command. Oh, good depth, good depth, good depth. And she knows she got it. Yes, the referees say yes. Okay, we have a new world record for Karen, but we got one more attempt. Now, they're both going to go after breaking that world record on their third. Stay tuned. You're going to see both of them going after a new world record for their third. This is going to be a dogfight all the way to the end between Victoria and Karen. USA versus Norway. All right, now we're downloading it to Karen Tagaya from Japan, 110 kilos here. Sub-junior. There are 3 lifters in the sub-junior weight class, 52 sub-junior weight class. Karen from Japan, Bunsis from Ecuador, and Natalia Fomina from Russia. Karen Tagaya comes out for the squat, for her third squat.
Same spot as yesterday. Same chairs as yesterday.
110 kilos. Does a split stance to take it out. This 242 pounds. Well, she made depth deep enough. I don't like the looks of her knees when she finishes, but the referees say good lift. Good lift for Karen. All right, now we're going to take it up to, for Maya Imura, to 112 and a half kilos, for also from Japan. Karen Tagaya and Maya Umira, both from Japan, followed each other. Sub-junior, then a junior. Juniors are 19 to 23. Just barely clears the rack walking out there. 248 pounds. More than twice her body weight. Very slow descent. Gives the side referees a lot of time to look at their depth. Gives me a lot of time to talk about her depth. Stands up with it very solid. And she gets 3 white lights. She gave him time to check that out. All right. That was a good lift. All right, now Sylvia Bunces from Ecuador is your next lifter at 125 kilos, 275 pounds. 2 reds. Each red plate is worth 25 kilos or 55 pounds. Bars loaded. Chief referee signals. Clock starts as soon as the announcer says bar loaded. Locks her knees. Yep, I think that's going to be a good one. Referees say yes. 3 white lights. Okay.
This is good.
We'll be starting the second flight here in just a moment. We are jumping up to the 57 kilo lifters. You're going to see another dogfight there with a couple of the lifters. We'll announce that in a bit. Maya Engrinius from Sweden is your lifter. 152.5 kilos is the plate load. $336 on the bar. 114-pound body weight. Nice, solid-looking lift. Referees say 3 white lights. Excuse me, not 3 white lights. 2-1. Good lift. 2-1. Anastasia Nakonechna from Ukraine is your next lifter. Bar stays at 152.5, 336 pounds on the bar for Anastasia.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded.
Pomina on deck, Tapia in the hole. Hernandez 4 out. 152.5 kilos.
Lauren Lent and Borisova from Russia are going to be going head-to-head in the 57s. This is going to be another dogfight. Oh, that looked a little high. Let's see what the referees say. I don't think she locked her knee either. And 3 red lights, high lift. You have to break parallel, again, meaning that the crease in the hips has to be below the top of the knee. If you're right at parallel, that's not deep enough. Okay, Natalia Fomina, who is the number 1 position in the squat on the sub-junior 52 kilo. She jumped it up to 152.5 kilos. That's a 7.5 kilo jump for Natalia. 336 pounds for Natalia. Wide stance squat. And she stands up with it. Let's see what the referees say. Yeah, 3 white lights. Okay. Sometimes with the wide stance squatters, the referees it seems almost like they're a little more critical. The lifter has to demonstrate that they're at depth a little more convincingly than they do when they're in a more conventional stance. Okay, Janitsi Tapia from Puerto Rico, 157.5.
Bars loaded. Janitsi Tapia, Puerto Rico.
347 pounds. Wait a minute, we just had to check the plate load there. Now it's correct. Janitsi Tapia from Puerto Rico. 347 pounds. Rapid descent. She's right. No. Oh. I thought she was going to be able to push that one out, but that's a no lift for Denitzi. Really strong effort. She's credited with her second attempt there. Okay, now we're going to go to Andy Hernandez from the United States of America. Bar stays at 157.5, 347 pounds for Andy.
157.5 for Andy. Tatiana on deck from Ecuador.
Adjust. Carries the bar low on her back. And stands up solid. See if the referees say she made depth. Nope, did not make depth. 2-1. Did not make depth. Referees are being fairly strict on the depth calls today. All right, now we go to Tatiana Carpio from Ecuador. She is 23 years old, and she's going to be doing 170 kilos. We're jumping it up a little bit. Wait till you see Vargas and Hestheimer's numbers. They are going up there again. Okay, 170 kilos for Tatiana from Ecuador. I know I keep saying it, but all of these ladies are only 114 pounds roughly. 374 pounds. And she stands up with it, and that's going to be a good squat. Yes, it is. 3 white lights. Look nice. Okay, same weight for Aoi Sawayama.
Lifters in the next flight. No more changes to your openers.
We will jump straight into the 57 kilo weight class right after we finish the next 3 lifts. Straight into the 57 kilo. And if I recall correctly, I think we only have juniors. I don't think we have any 57 kilo sub-junior lifters in this next flight. 2 flights, 52 kilo first and 57 kilos second. Maximum number of lifters you can have in a flight is 14. So we have 3 and 9, 12 lifters in this flight. I'm not sure how many lifters we have in the next flight. We'll see that soon. Okay, Aoi gets the squat command. And she grinds it out too. Wow. Strong. And 3 white lights. Okay, now, Karen Hestheimer set the world record at a 188 on her second attempt. She is going to bump it up now 3 kilos. This is still a world record. She's going to bump it up to 191 kilos, 421 pounds for Karen Hestheimer from Norway. She'll be followed by Victoria Vargas. Karen, as I said, bumped it up 3 kilos. That's roughly about 7 pounds. She's going to go now to 421 pounds.
She's looking to break her own world
She
record.
owns the world record right now. She's going after trying to break her own world record. 400. This is a world record attempt from Karen. Karen looked strong on her last lift. And she knew she had that last one. Let's see how she feels for this one. Karen from Norway. Hestheimer. More than 3 times her body weight. £421. She goes down with it. And, oh, no lift. She got sat back a little bit back and lost her balance backwards. honestly, I think she could have come up with that if she hadn't sat back quite a little bit too far. She's trying to use her squat suit there, give her a little pop. Okay, now we got one more lifter here in the 52 kilo. Victoria Vargas is going to go after Karen, and she's going to try and move that world record up to 194 kilos, 427 pounds. 427 pound squat by Victoria Vargas. So she moved it up, and she didn't even just come near Karen. She's going to go flying by. Let's see what this does. Let's see how Victoria goes here. 427 pounds, 194 kilos. That's a kind of an unusual number for her to pick, because she only needed to go to 192.5 to pass Karen, but she jumped it to 194. 194 kilos, 427 pounds by a 52, 114-pound young lady. Locks it up, gets squat command, and she stands up with it strong. What do they say? And 2 to 1, it's a good lift. It's a good lift. She gets 2 to 1, and that is a new world record for Victoria Vargas. She gets a world record at 194 kilos, 427 pounds. Victoria is now the world record holder in the squat. She wins the squat in the juniors, and Karen Hestheimer is second, and Natalia Fomina is first in the sub-juniors for the 52 kilos. And now we're going to move into the 57 kilo class. And I was in error. There are both juniors and sub-juniors in the 57 kilo class. And in the 57 kilo class juniors, we've got 3 young women: Kimberly Johnson, Borisova from Russia, Kimberly Johnson from the USA, Lauren Lent from the USA, and Borisova from Russia in the juniors, that are going to be going head-to-head with each other. This is going to be a real contest. Okay, now, Haruhi Morizuma from Japan will be your opener. She is doing 40 kilos. She is not lifting with a squat suit. She's lifting with just a singlet on, and she buries that. I don't think you can get any deeper than that, really, literally. Okay, now we're going to jump up to Austria. 105 kilos for your next lifter. Cheyenne Wright, or Reich, from Austria. 105 kilos will be the lift. Now, all of these lifters in this flight are 57 kilo lifters. 57 kilo lifters, about 125-ish pounds.
Come on, Cheyenne. Easy opener for you.
Cheyenne Reich from Austria. And she stands up strong with that.
Nice. The lift is good.
And it was a good lift. Okay, now we take the bar up a little bit for Aya Kurisu. Aya Kurisu from Japan. She's going to jump it up to 135 kilos. 297 pounds on the bar now. Bar is loaded. 125.6 pounds for body weight for all of these lifters in the 57 kilo class. And they're going to be pushing well over 3 times their body weight by some of these young ladies. Okay. Going to see some big numbers here in a bit. Walk out. Get set, and then she'll lift her head, and that'll be the sign that she's ready. Gets the squat command. A little dip at the bottom there, trying to get some bar speed. Gets a little rebound out of the suit. She gets a good... No, it's not a lift. And she was called on depth by the 2 side referees for that lift. She'll come back on that one. She's stood up strong with it, so I don't think it's going to be a problem. She just has to get it a little bit deeper. Okay. Bar stays at 135 kilos. Andrea Flores is going to be your lifter. She is from Puerto Rico. That is 297 pounds. I think I'm going to be joined here by my partner in crime, Heinrich.
Morning, Bill.
Morning.
What a session we just had.
Oh, that was unreal. I mean, those two, Hesthammer and Vargas.
Vargas.
Oh, my God.
You know, first 188 squat and then 194.
Why did she pick 194? She only needed to go 192 and a half. Actually, she could have gone
188.5.
Yeah. It was an unusual choice of
Hey,
number.
but by the looks of it, she could have gone 200.
Yes, I think so. This is, and we're going to have just an unbelievable contest coming up here in the juniors. We got 3 lifters
You
here.
know, not just the juniors, it's the sub-juniors.
Yeah.
In the sub-juniors, we have Taylor LaChapelle from USA.
Oh, that's
and
right. Taylor
Daniela
LaChapelle.
Kolesnik.
Oh, that's right.
When just on the subtotal, the prognosis for the total
Is
is
over
5 kilos between
5
them.
kilos apart. 5 kilos apart. And they're over 450 kilos subtotal prognosis. This is unbelievable numbers.
Then you got Leighton Johnson from the US who's going at each other in the juniors.
And Borisova, too. Borisova's going to be in there, too.
Yeah, she's in there. She might be the surprise factor of everybody.
It could be, yeah. This is going to be neat because we got 5 lifters. Oh, boy, did she get deep. 308 pounds here. Ruri Fujinami. I'm sorry. Three white lights. Okay. Domashina is Russia. Alina Domashina from Russia is your next lifter. 140 kilos also. 308 pounds on the bar. She's 16 years old, Heinrich.
Bars loaded for Russia.
Remember, the sub-juniors here are 14 to 18. And I think we've got a couple of them that are right at 14, too.
Morizumi from Japan is 14. Yeah. She's
And
the youngest.
long legs, so she had to get it down there a long ways. 3 white lights, yes. Good looking lift. All right. Now we're going to move it up to 145. Marlene Sabati. Did I say that right?
I think so.
Sabati.
I hope so.
You're not a
You know
help.
what?
You're not helping me.
You would think the juniors and the sub-juniors, you know, there's some big difference between them. But if you look at the openers here, you know, there's between the top 2 sub-juniors and the top 2 juniors, it's only 8.5,
Yeah.
10 kilos difference.
And you know, age-wise, that's a fairly significant age difference, and yet the weight total is not different.
No.
Oh, she made nice depth there from Marlene.
You know, the biggest opener for the sub-juniors is 82.5 with LaChapelle.
La Chapelle. And think about that in the context of the 52 kilo lifters that we just saw. 188, 194. Taylor LaChapelle is almost doing what they were doing. And she's a sub-junior.
And the sub-junior world record is 205
for the 57 kilos.
for the 57s. We're all 57 here now. And the junior is 220.
That might be a stretch today.
If I am correct, that record is held by a Russian lifter.
I will
Last
defer
year-
to you.
I'm going to make sure now. Last year she actually lifted here at the Open Worlds.
Boy, did she make depth there. Linda Alamoto, 319 pounds, 3 white lights, easy looking lift.
That's good. And you want your openers to look good.
Yes. Okay, here comes Kimberly Johnson. Here's one of the 3 lifters that we think in the juniors is going to be in the hunt for the gold medal here. Kimberly Johnson, Lauren Lent, and Borisova from Russia are all in the hunt. Here comes the first of the 3. This is 385 pounds, 175 kilos for Kimberly Johnson. She's been competing 6 years, Heinrich.
Now with Kimberly, she competed last year against Lauren for the first time.
And that was a dog fight.
That was not fast, and Kimberly came out on top.
Yes, yeah.
It was
It was a kind of a surprise
because
too.
Lauren was the thing is, they both were. Kimberly was a junior. Lauren was still a sub-junior.
At that time,
Lauren
yeah.
competed in the sub-juniors. And then she came on like Kimberly.
Yeah. These two have been going head-to-head against each other, which makes for a good contest. Makes it good for us. They probably don't appreciate it. Look strong there.
A little bit harder than it would be for opener. But, I saw Lauren at the back warming up, and she looks ready. I saw her warming up with 180 kilos, and she's opening at 190.
Oh, my God.
She made it look so easy. So we'll see now when she comes in.
Okay.
Yes, the world record is held by Kalasheva Victoria from Russia,
Okay.
220,
Big lift.
which was actually broken last year because she was still a junior.
Wow.
I don't think that will be broken
That
today.
I don't think is going to be broken today. They're going to be a ways away from it. Maybe they might get within
Sub-junior
15
record
kilos.
maybe.
Daniela Kolesnik from Russia is your lifter. 180. This is 396 pounds, folks.
That was high.
That one looked maybe that might be high. Let's see.
That looked a bit high.
And we were right. It was 2-1. Sides called her high. That was what I would call a dive bomb squat. She dropped really fast. And one of the, I guess you call it a tactic. Do it fast. Maybe the referees won't see it. Okay, guess who's coming up now?
Taylor LaChapelle. I've been watching her competing the past few years, and she really is the future of women powerlifting and powerlifting all in general.
Yes.
I mean, she has been so dominant. She competed in the 47s and the 52. She was one day, even as a sub-junior, she was part of the U.S. Open team.
Yeah.
Just the level that she is at.
This is 182.5 kilos. Opening attempt. What's the record on this one?
205.
205. Now, that might be a stretch today, but she's going to get close to it. 402 pounds here. Oh, looks strong.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Not a question on that lift. I don't think that's going to be 3 white. And it is 3 white lights. Good, solid-looking lift by Taylor.
Interesting enough, the sub-junior world record is also held by Kalasheva from Russia when she was a sub-junior. So she got a sub-junior record.
And the junior record. Wow. That's kind of unusual.
Just in different years.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a possibility she'll go after the open record next. Elena Borisova. Okay, here comes Elena. She's 22 years old. She's going to 190 kilos now. Elena, Lauren Lent, and Kimberly Johnson are the 3. Excuse me. And Elena is opening up the same amount as Lauren Lent is.
So we can see now which one is the easiest.
This is going to be indicative of what we might see toward the end. Borisova and Lauren Lent and Kimberly Johnson. Elena, 190 kilos, 418. Oh, that one's a little bit of a grinder.
Upper body went a little bit forward when she came up.
And she got called for depth on one. That's 2-1. Good call. I would say that I wouldn't push her too much farther.
No.
I'm going to guess maybe a 5-7 kilo jump. Okay, here comes Lauren Lent. Lauren is also opening up at 190 kilos, 418.9 pounds for Lauren. Lauren's also been very dominant in this.
Wow, she 3 or 4 times.
2016 junior and sub-junior silver medalist.
3-4 times world champion.
Yeah.
And she got silver last year compared with Johnson.
Yeah.
But from what I've seen in the warm-up, she definitely looks good for this. So
Heinrich saw her do 180 in the warm-ups. This is 190.
Easy. I think this is going to be fast.
Good. Oh, wow. You were right.
Easy. That was just a warm-up.
Now, in comparison to Borisova here, Lauren's 190 looked much easier.
Borisova's going 197.
Well, we thought, remember, 5 to 7 kilos. I think 7 might be a stretch.
Yeah, I don't think Borisova's going to get that.
I'll bet you Lauren. I'll bet you Lauren goes to 200. I wouldn't be surprised to see Lauren put in 200.
Yeah.
Just to jump ahead of Borisova, if nothing else. Kimberly Johnson put in 180. She only jumped 5 kilos. Kind of surprised me there. That's a little conservative for Kimberly.
Well, she's looking at the total thing.
But
between those two, Johnson and Lent, she's got the bigger bench.
Yes.
And Lauren Lent is going 200 kilos.
Yep, there it was. We're pretty good at predicting.
Yeah, we know.
Well, that's what the coach's job, too, is to do, is to gauge how their lifter did and what they thought they were going to do and make a prediction as to what they think they can do for their second and third attempts. A lot of coaches work off of percentages. Some work off of the visual perception. Ooh. Her knee collapsed in on that one.
Yeah.
And she got that lift. That surprises me. I thought her knee collapsed into the middle. Oh, God.
Let's look at this replay again.
And she rocked back on her heels. I thought she was going to lose her balance. Her knee went in. Oh, that was a scary-looking lift.
Now Shane Reich from
and that is going to be a no lift by the jury.
Cheyenne is being coached by a twin sister.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
She moved her feet before she got the rack command. No lift. Now, Farslow Cheyenne Heiss.
If I'm correct, the sister is going to compete tomorrow.
In the 63s?
Yes.
Oh, and they're twins.
Identical twins. You'll see now when the cameraman moves back, you'll see.
if that happens.
If that happens. Yes,
That's
these two sisters they've been on the scene for quite a few years, and you can see them getting stronger.
That's got to be unusual in itself. Twin sisters lifting at a world championship.
Yeah.
I've seen mother and daughter lift at a world championship. And
father and son.
Father and son, yes.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, at the United States Nationals, we had mother, daughter, and grandmother all in one meet.
I know the US got was
Marie Lawrence, Tina, and her daughter. Yeah.
Father and son, you would think of Newt Douglas and his dad. They've competed with each other.
Yeah. Okay. Aya Kurisu from Japan, 142.5. Taylor LaChapelle moved it up 7.5 kilos to 190.
I think that is a fair.
That's a pretty
weight,
good number. Yeah, I think so. Lauren doing a 10-kilo jump. I think that was, she looked so strong on that. That's probably a conservative jump in a way, which is unusual for women to do a 10-kilo jump, period. Very slow descent here. Dip at the bottom. And she stands up with it. That's going to be a good lift. Okay.
Lift is good. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Okay, now we're going to move the bar.
142.5. Sabati on deck. Fujinami in the hole.
Andrea Flores from Puerto Rico, 314 pounds on the bar, 142.5 kilos.
You know, luckily they didn't have to travel that far. But only a few years back, it was 2012 Open Worlds was in Puerto Rico. And I think we actually landed here in Orlando.
And then flew.
This flew from Orlando to Puerto Rico.
I didn't go to that one. That was one of the meets I have not been.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
I've not been to a championship in Puerto Rico yet. I've flown through, but never had one there. Maybe one of these days. Alex Alvarado is her coach. And she cut that one a little high, I think. I think they're going to say, yep. No lift, she was high. I think she just didn't, her muscle memory wasn't there. She just didn't want to push that one. Marlene Sabathie from Austria is your next lifter at 145 kilos. Morning, Johnny. Bars loaded for Marlene.
Marlene missed the opener, 145.
We had only 2 lifters miss their openers on this session so far. Marlene's coming back. She's going to retake her opener. She gets squat command. Make depth, Marlene. She's right at it. I think.
And that is
Oh, no.
She beat the rack command.
She beat the rack command.
Yeah, that's the yellow little circle right below the red lights. You've got to wait for the rack command. She just leaned right into the rack as soon as she came up. That's probably just, nerves. Now she's got to come back and try it again. All right. Rory Fujinami.
Now, if you're watching the live streaming now, you can go on the YouTube link. While you're watching, on the right bottom side, there is a link that you can go on and see the score sheet. So you can look at the score sheet and look at the lifting at the same time. So you know exactly what the next attempt is going to be and the prognosis for the upcoming lifts. Oh, Fujinami went deep there.
That's almost like an Olympic weightlifting squat depth. You don't need to go that deep to make the lift.
No.
Makes it harder, too. The people think, well, if I go right to parallel, that's okay. And it's about the same as if I go below parallel. It's not. Just breaking parallel makes an increase in that weight. It feels heavier. Okay. Domashina from Russia. Alina Domashina, 330 pounds, 150 kilos. And that might not be deep enough either.
I think she got it. It was easier than at first.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. All right, now we'll jump it up to 157 and a half. 347 pounds for Linda Alamoto from Ecuador. Alamoto from Ecuador.
Chappelle.
We've got
Alamorto on the platform now with Kimberly Johnson up next, and then Kolesnik.
Kimberly Johnson. Heinrich was just commenting about. She's going to be opening up with the heaviest bench in the juniors, but there's a sub-junior, Kolesnik, who's also opening up with the same amount.
But Kolesnik holds the current world record with 145 kilos, so 120 open it's nothing.
Nothing. But she has to make her squat yet. Kolesnik has not made a squat
That is
yet.
also to do.
Yes. Okay, here comes Kimberly Johnson.
Boys loaded, Kimberly Johnson.
On the screen there, you see Titan Support Systems, one of the sponsors for this event. Titan Support Systems out of Corpus Christi, Texas.
You know, they would have been here, but with the hurricane Harvey that's on at the moment, they're on. Then it's not possible for them to travel.
No, and they actually had to evacuate their shop too. I hope they're all okay. Prayers go out to Titan staff.
Yeah, because we need gear. They're all
Yeah, that's
fine.
true. I use Titan gear. Isaiah, I need my stuff. Okay, and Steve stood up with that, and I think, no lift. It was high.
It was questionable. It could have gone either way.
Ladies and gentlemen, for Daniela Kolesnik, Russia, 180.
Kolesnik from
Here's
Russia.
Kolesnik. She needs to make this squat to get in. She is one of the top two. Her and Taylor LaChapelle are going head-to-head in the sub-juniors. But Kolesnik's got to get in. She's got to make a squat.
And she's got that dive bomb squat.
Yeah. And, that's deceptive. It doesn't give the referees much time to judge the depth of the squat. But then again, that's not necessarily good. Oh, I think that might be high too. And they say, yep,
Yeah.
2-1.
2-1.
She got it again. She's got to
It
come.
was
Oh,
the
he's
same
taking
as
it to the
last time.
jury.
So coach is going to the jury just to see if he can.
See if they will perhaps overturn. They're going to talk to each other there.
The
And
jury says it's high.
the jury says it's high. You can see. I can't see them. They're behind the
No, I
camera.
I can see that.
LaChapelle, 190.
Okay, LaChapelle 190 kilos in the ball.
Taylor LaChapelle. She moved it up 7.5 kilos, which that's a pretty good jump.
LaChapelle.
Look like that's about the right amount for her. Let's see if she does this now. Her and Kolesnik. If Kolesnik gets her squat on her third one, they're going to be right neck and neck in the prognosis. They're only 2.5 kilos apart on the prognosis, but Kolesnik has got to get that squat in. Okay, here comes Taylor LaChapelle. Taylor's has a lot of experience in this level. Nerves shouldn't be a problem with her. Nice looking setup, strong. Gets the squat command. Stands up with it good and solid. That's 400.
I think there was nothing wrong with that squat.
I think that's a good one too. 190 kilos now. She's pretty well solidified her position.
I think that was personal best for her.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
Well, I'd say 5 more
She
kilos.
looks solid there.
I would give her 5 more kilos if I were her coach. Okay, here comes Borisova. Borisova is one of the front runners in the juniors division. Remember, these ladies all weigh right under 126 pounds, 57 kilos, 125.66, I think, something like that. Elena Borisova from Russia. She took
Chappelle
a-
going up 5 kilos.
She took a 7.5. Yep, that was what we thought too, wasn't it? Yeah.
Interesting enough with LaChapelle, she even if she's a sub junior. If she competed now in the junior class, she would have be top 3.
Yeah, that's right. And she'd be going up against her own countrymen, too.
Oh, yeah. Borisova, yeah.
Oh, Borisova,
That
she
looked
grinds
alright.
it out. I think maybe depth. No, good lift. Okay. Remember, we thought that she wasn't going to make big a jump, but she pushed it through. Okay, here comes Lauren Lent at 200 kilos. This is 440 pounds for Lauren.
Bars loaded.
Remember, the world record, Heinrich said, was 220?
220 by Kalasheva.
Kalasheva, who also has the sub-junior record. Lauren's got a good, solid squat going today. Took a 10-kilo jump here.
It's the first 200 kilo squat of
The ladies.
of the ladies here.
Oh, that looks
wow.
solid. Wow. Okay, that's a good-looking squat. Deep,
Wow.
deep.
was
Oh, no. 2-1.
She's yeah, to work for it.
I'd say 7.5 kilo jump.
5.
5. We're not betting on this, Heinrich and I either, by the way. Every kilo counts toward the total. And, you know, despite the fact that they may be leading in the squat, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to wind up at the final leading, because, you know, you've got Kimberly Johnson with a monstrous bench here, and Borisova still in the hunt. Okay, Haruhi Morozumi, I'm sorry. From
Yeah,
Japan.
Lauren Lent went up 5 kilos. Told you.
Okay, I lost that one. I don't think she's going to have problems with 5 kilos either. I think that's...
And Borisova from Russia went up 2.5 kilos.
Yeah.
So if she gets that, she's going for 200, and Lauren doesn't get her squat, then
they're tied.
Borisova gets it.
Borisova is lighter.
Yeah, she's 400 grams lighter.
Now, when Heinrich says that, he's referring to she will win the squat medal. That's not the total. Borisova is about 0.4 of a kilo lighter.
Austria, 115 kilos.
A hamburger.
That's a big hamburger.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe for you and I, right? Here comes Cheyenne Reich from Austria. 115 kilos. She took a 5-kilo jump, 11-pound jump. Wow, she sat there almost a pause at the bottom. I don't know. Nope, I didn't think so. A little bit high. And she paused it down there, gave the referees a lot of time to look at it. Marlene Sabati from Austria is 20 years old, and she's been competing for 7 years. She started lifting when she was 13 years old. Then.
Wow.
Yeah. And she looks solid.
She waits for the rack command.
And yep.
Yeah,
she
she's
got
in.
it. She got it. She's in.
What?
All right. Okay. Only Kolesnik is the only one that still hasn't gotten in.
And
Marlene had to make that squat to get in.
Kolesnik needs that to medal.
Up next,
Yes.
Just to go for gold. She got that opportunity.
Yeah.
And now she's in a world of trouble.
Yeah. You know, you got to make your opener. And sometimes they get a little bit aggressive, or maybe their ego gets ahead of their intellect. All right. Ruri Fujinami from Japan is your lifter. Also a 145. That was the same weight that Marlene Sabati took. Got a couple here, and then we jump to 147.5. 319.7 pounds. I think they may have grabbed that a little early, but
She did shake her head beforehand, before they took it, like a split second. We'll see now in the replay.
watch the replay here.
Well,
Wow. They're not going to take that to the jury, I don't think, and it wouldn't matter because it's the three reds, I suppose. All right. Aya Kurosu from Japan is your next lifter.
we got 3 Japanese lifters here in this session. They brought quite a big team.
Yes,
Massive
they did.
team.
Massive team. Japan may have one of the biggest teams here.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday, when lifting was on, there's like 2 areas where the crowd sits, and
Yes.
one area it was like the whole Japanese.
All
team.
Japanese.
They took over everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they always supportive of their lifters. You know, what's nice about you always see at the end of the day, the coaches and the lifters, they all sit together. They have like a team meeting every night.
Every night, all
Just
together.
to say what happened throughout the day.
Yeah.
Because you've got 2 white lights there.
Yep.
You know, they sit with each other. They say, okay, this is what happened today. This is how our lifters did. And these are the sessions for tomorrow. And everybody comes and supports.
And cheers. And
Yeah.
cheers for them.
Yeah,
Yes.
everybody.
Yes. Camaraderie is great. Okay. Here comes Flores from Puerto Rico. Now, her last lift, she actually took a 5-kilo jump over her last lift that she missed. Now, her last lift, she didn't make depth. She cut it a little bit high. Let's see what she does. Now, that time she got it deeper than she did the last time.
But will it be enough?
That's a good. Yeah, well, it was 2-1.
Oh.
Side referee had 1 red, but that's okay. She got a lift. Maybe they thought that the strategy was, I need more weight to get it down. That's a kind of a.
Sometimes with suits and wraps, you need to put
Yeah.
on a little bit.
With the suit.
Weight. Yeah.
That would not be the case if you're lifting classic or with raw.
When that's high and heavy, there's no stopping that.
It's not stopping it. Okay, we're taking it to 155 kilos for Domashina.
Only 7 squats remaining, so we have a 10-minute break.
Yes, 10-minute break. So this next flight's got to be ready back there, bench. What do you think, Heinrich? Maybe
she got that high.
Oh.
Well, that's why I'm sitting here.
And
not
they're
in
out
that
there.
chair. Yes.
I agreed with you. I thought she was high. But remember, we're elevated compared to the referees.
We're actually sitting like on a ramp platform, looking down.
Looking down. So our perspective. And,
yeah,
and,
let's
and,
say that. Let's keep it there.
Yeah, and the cameras are looking down too. So the camera view that you see isn't necessarily reflective of what the referees see.
So our cameraman Peter putting the.
He's listening
you know,
to
it's
He's
all
listening
good. All
to
a
it.
good team, Viva team. Yeah.
Okay. Linda Alamoto from Ecuador is your lifter now. 167.5. We got 3 lifters left in the sub-juniors, and they're going to be big numbers. Kolesnik's coming up. maybe.
I think she got that.
Boy, that was her knees. Yeah, she did. You're right. Now,
Lift is good.
I think it's going to be Kimberly Johnson and then Kolesnik will be your next two lifters. Kimberly is in the juniors, and Kolesnik, of course, is in the sub-juniors. Both at 180 kilos.
But Kimberly needs this
To keep in the hunt, doesn't she?
keep an eye for
Yeah.
the gold.
She's retaking what she missed on her second.
Yeah. It was a little bit high on the second.
But she's got the strength here. That's not the issue. She just needs to make her depth here. Greg Simmons is her coach there, back in the back.
Johnson can do this.
Yes. Okay, good, solid, tight. That's a good squat.
That's how it's supposed to be done.
She knows it too. She knows it too. She has a big grin on her face. She knew she made that one.
She could have done that on a second attempt.
Yes, and then been up a bunch more. That was a really, that one looked, she had a good 10 kilos left in her, I'd say.
Yeah.
Okay, here comes Kolesnik. Now, she has got to make this. If she makes this puts her back in the prognosis as the second place. But every one of the lists, remember, like you said, she's a dive bomb squatter.
She needs this because she can still win if she gets it.
If she gets this, she's got to get down. She's got to get down.
13 world champion.
Oh, that was deep enough.
I think that one's deep enough.
I think she got this.
Yes,
Yes.
2-1. 2-1. Boy, I'll bet she looks relieved, doesn't she?
I'm relieved.
You're relieved.
All right. So she
Wow.
will challenge
Taylor LaChapelle,
Well,
who's coming up next.
195 kilos.
195.
Taylor LaChapelle.
Taylor has the squat gold medal in the sub-juniors, but this is 15 kilos ahead of Kolesnik.
Junior world champion. 2015 gold medal winner.
Taylor LaChapelle from the USA,
2015
195 kilos, 428 pounds. God,
she's already a 4-time IPF world champion.
yeah.
world champion. This is Taylor LaChapelle.
I mean, just saying that at her age, think about that. 4-time world champion, and she's what?
She's 18. This is her last year as a sub-junior.
Yeah. Oh, she'd be competitive as a junior too. Taylor LaChapelle, 430-ish pounds. Oh, she made the dip. She stood up with it. And that is a good squat. Oh, that
she
was
got that.
That was solid. Very, very good squat. 195. That's
You know what's interesting?
what's that?
LaChapelle competes with Lauren Lent next year.
Yes.
Oh,
That's going to be it.
That is going to be a battle.
And Taylor did a 195. Lauren is going to go for 205. That's not that far apart. And next year. Okay, here comes Borisova. Borisova is at 200 kilos. Now, remember Heinrich said, if she makes this and Lauren misses hers, actually Borisova will win the squat on body weight.
Only by 400 grams. She's lighter than Lent.
400 grams. 0.4 of a kilo. Elena Borisova from Russia.
You know, with a strength sport like this, powerlifting is so much weight on. Even the tiniest 100 gram or 1 gram can make a difference.
Yeah. Yesterday, there was a lifter, and she made dip. Oh, grind it. Come on, Elena. Come on.
I think
Wow.
I think she got that.
I think she did it too.
Oh, she got it.
Yeah, I think she got it. Yeah.
Wow.
That was if there'd have been another gram on that one, that wouldn't have happened. That was really a difficult but very, very good lift.
Okay, so Borisova leads the squat. And there's
Right
only
now.
one squat remaining
One squat.
with Lauren Lent with 205, and
Bars loaded.
she does look good for it.
Strength-wise, her last two lifts look more than powerful enough. I wonder what her mental attitude is about this one. How she feels.
I think she's ready. She looks ready. Focused and controlled.
You know, people don't realize this, but mental is probably more than 50% of the game here. How you feel about this? I know I got this. Come on, Lauren. 205 kilos, 451 pounds, 125-pound body weight. She made dip. Grind it, grind it, grind it, grind it. No.
So,
What you said.
that changes everything now.
Yeah.
Borisova actually won the squat gold.
Borisova won the squat. Lauren Lent came in second. And the prognosis still shows Lauren leading on the overall total, but there's a lot left to happen.
And then we got a 10 minutes break, and then the bench press will start with the 52-kilogram woman.
Yes. All right. See you in a bit. Okay, we're back on for the bench, and we're going to be starting here in about 10 seconds for the 52 kilo lifters. And Karen Tagaya is our first lifter coming up.
I'm waiting for somebody to say the bars loaded for a chief referee to sit in the chair. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh, sorry. That's what you're saying? Spotters and loaders, please report to the platform. Spotters and loaders, please report to the platform. I just assumed that...
We're waiting for our spotters here.
All right, the bars loaded. Karen Tagaya, Japan. Bars loaded, 45 kilos.
We are at the 17th World Sub-Junior Powerlifting Championships, which is also the 35th World Junior Powerlifting Championships. This is in Orlando, Florida, USA. And the lifter is not supposed to be on the platform when they make the adjustments there. So we are in the bench at the 52 kilo. And Karen Tagaya, 45 kilos, 99 pounds. She gets the press command. A little wobbly there.
99 pounds.
And a good lift. Good lift. Okay.
Pounds, but the bench ain't one. The lift is good. Lock is in the house. Lock. It's all locked in. Over 2 times his body weight, probably 2.5 times.
Okay, now we're going to go to Sylvia Bunces.
Although you can't pull like your buddy next to you. Bars loaded, Sylvia Bunces, 47.5.
47.5 kilos. And she gets the start command. 3 commands in the bench. Start, press, rack. Oh, nice. Wow. She had lots of bar speed on that. Good looking lift. And 3 white lights reward.
Lift is good. Load the bar up for May. Mayu Uemura, Japan, 50 kilos.
Maya Umura from Japan is your next lifter at 50 kilos.
Here comes Mayu. Loaded.
Bar is loaded for her, 150 kilos, 110 pounds.
She got 4th place in 2014 in the Sub-Junior World Championship. 5th place in the Sub-Junior World Championship.
She is from Japan. You're going to see Vargas and Nesthammer in this session again, going head to head. Vargas has a little bit better bench. They're both neck and neck on the deadlift. This is going to be a dogfight to the end. Brings it down. Nice solid press. Okay, 3 white lights, yes. Okay. Now, Janitsi Tapia from Puerto Rico will be our next lifter. The 2 side referees sit alongside. Oh, yeah. One of the things you just noticed, the chief referee stood up there and instructed the spotter to turn the plate around. The first plate goes with the lettering to the inside. All of the other plates go with the lettering to the outside. So the referees can see the plate load.
Bars loaded, Janitsi Tapia.
Janitsi Tapia is your lifter from Puerto Rico. Janitsi had a squat of 152.5 kilos in her squat session. Gets the start command. 3 commands in the bench. Start, press, rack. Gets the rack command. And I think she's going to get 3 white lights. Yes, she does.
All right, load the bar up for Aoi Sawayama, Japan.
Aoi
75
Sawayama.
kilos. Don't forget, folks, stop by the Inzer booth.
Now we're going up to 75 kilos, which means one red.
His associate, and Mr. Peter Thorne, Inzer Advanced Designs. And stop by the SBD booth, SBD, out of Great Britain. Don't forget about bars loaded. Don't forget about Limitless Fitness. Limitless Fitness, Q Meyer. CQ in the back.
And your lifter now is
Limitless.
Aoi Sawayama.
Powerlifting Apparel and SSP.
You'll notice the side referees will lift their arms,
As well as Greg Page, USA Powerlifting Apparel.
and that when they drop their arm, that means that the side referees feel that the lifter is in the correct lifting position. Means their feet are flat on the floor, their butt is on the bench, and their arms are locked. This is a short bench stroke here, and she gets the press and the rack, and that's going to be 3 white lights. Yes, it is. Okay, now we go to Nakoneshcha from Ukraine. Bars loaded.
Anastasia, Ukraine, 75 kilos.
Anastasia Nakoneshcha. The young ladies are all able to get some incredible arch on their bench. Here's a good view of it right there. It almost looks as though their spine is broken. It's just so, and actually there's a wide belt on there which in a way limits her arch. Side referees normally will be watching for whether or not her butt comes off the bench. They'll also take a look at their feet and make sure that the feet are flat. The feet can slide, but they can't be up at the heel or up at the toe or have the side up. Have to be flat. Natalia Fomina from Russia, 18 years old. This is her last year as a sub-junior. She is leading the sub-juniors right now, and she's going to be leading the bench here if she makes this attempt. She had 152.5 kilo squat. She is now attempting 77.5 kilos in the bench. She's currently in the first place. Has to slide her feet forward, get them flat. Gets the press command, rack command. Chief, the side referees drop their arms to signify that the lifter is in the correct lifting position. The chief referee actually uses her arm to indicate that the lifter can start, the lifter can press, and also the lifter can rack. There's supposed to be a visual signal from the chief referee for all 3 commands. Start, press, and rack, and also visually start, press, and rack. Although the lifter can't see it, with a hearing impaired lifter, you actually may have to wind up touching the lifter to say the start and the press and the rack. Touch them on the shoulder. Okay, the spotter loaders clean the bar. Now the bar is loaded. Tatiana Carpio from Ecuador, 85 kilos. Oh, side referee. And she locks it out. Okay, and the referees say good lift. The center referee, that's 2-to-1 good lift. Center referee gave her a blue card for downward movement on the bar. Blue card is for downward movement or possibly elbow. I believe that she may have called that for downward movement. Bar can stop, but it can't go down. Now, red card in the bench means that the bar either didn't touch the chest or touch the belt, which is highly unusual in the bench press for either one of those things to occur. The only reason the bar wouldn't touch the chest is because the shirt is so tight they can't bring it down that low. Not very common. Gets the press command. And the referees say 3 white lights. Good lift for Andy Hernandez. Okay, now Mia Ingrenis from Sweden is your lifter. 92.5 kilos. 203.9 pounds for Mia. Little shout out there. You'll see two different styles of how the lifters will set up on the bench. One is to put their feet up and then drop their butt. The other one is to start with their feet up on the floor. And tight shirt. And nice press, so lots of bar speed. That was a good lift. Ooh, did not get it there. I apologize. Okay, side referee called downward on one side, and the other one called butt off bench. Okay, here comes Karen Hesthammer, 105 kilos. She'll be followed by Victoria Vargas.
105 kilos, Karen Hesthammer.
Karen Hesthammer from Norway is your lifter. And she's got a big crowd supporting her. You notice the braid. Braid has to be off to the side so that it doesn't pick her head up off the bench. Gets the start command. A little bit shaky on the lockout there, but no lift. Gets a downward movement.
Up and down the bar. Load the bar up for Victoria Vargas.
Okay, now we're going to jump it up to 117.5 kilos.
260 pounds.
Just under 260.
2.3 times her body weight.
Victoria Vargas here. Victoria has the biggest bench in this session. Interestingly, she's not wearing a belt to lock her bench shirt in. Victoria and Karen here are the two front runners in the juniors 52 kilo weight class, going head to head against each other. They're going to be head to head in the deadlift. They are actually opening exactly the same in the deadlift. Victoria. Wow, she locked that one out solid. Lots of bar speed. Yes, good lift. Okay, she's in. Interestingly, how she did her hair there. Little kind of a tail. All right, now we're going to download the bar to 50 kilos for Karen Tagaya from Japan. Be your next lifter. Karen is lifting 50 kilos. £110 here for Karen Tagaya. Bar is loaded. One of the rules in the bench, although don't visually see this necessarily, the spotter who hands off the bar has to be the same person for every lifter. And that spotter who hands off to every single lifter can be very influential in how they do the lift. If they pull their shoulders off the bench, how they hand it off, it's a significant effect, and the lifters are oftentimes concerned about that. Okay, that's a good lift, 2-1.
Lift is good.
And Heinrich comes back.
Loaded, Sylvia Bunces, Ecuador, 52.5.
Sylvia Bunces from Ecuador is our next lifter.
116 pounds.
I was just commenting about how the handoff by the spotter loader is so influential.
On deck,
Heinrich?
in the whole tapia.
Yeah, it's an important part of benching, especially when you come at this level. You train for, because every spotter they have a different way of handling the weights.
Yes.
So you would train to, you would have to train for that.
Yeah, and you have to train to expect a different person too.
Yes.
There's a handoff. Eric Curry is known as being one of the very, very best handoff in the world for the bench. And he will ask every lifter how they want it to be handed off to them. Bar is loaded for Maya Imura from Japan. 55 kilos.
Copy on deck, Nakoencha in the hole.
This is a second attempt of this first flight.
Did you notice, Heinrich, that Karen Nesthammer did not make her opening bench?
Oh.
Yes. Ooh. That was a kind of a different reaction than I expected.
Yeah,
but
and Victoria is jumping 10 kilos.
And she made 117 to begin with, which was, that in itself was 12 kilos above. All right. And we got a good lift here.
The junior world record in this 52s
is
150 kilos.
150?
150, which is also an open world record. I don't think Victoria will.
I don't think so either. I thought
today.
maybe you said 115, but you said 150, didn't you?
150. So I don't think we'll see a record.
Not in the bench. Gee, I'm a little surprised at that one. That's 330-pound world record. Wow, that's incredible.
I think in the 57s we might see one.
Maybe, yeah. Victoria, though, has got a big jump over Karen here on the bench. Of course, Karen is retaking her opener again. And that's going to be a good lift. Okay, for Janitsi from Puerto Rico. All right, now, Anastasia Nakonechna. 80 kilos, 176 pounds.
Anastasia, Ukraine, 80 kilos.
She's currently sitting in the 6th place in the bench overall. If she gets this will move her up a couple places.
4th place, yeah.
Yeah. Now, when we say that kind of thing, it's a temporary thing because you've got lifters that are following that affect that standing, obviously.
Yeah, that changes the whole time.
All the time.
But in the third attempts,
then it
all comes together.
Yeah. No lift. She couldn't get it off of her chest.
That just looked too heavy.
Yeah. On a no lift, you'll see a yellow light up there oftentimes. That yellow light is indicative that it's just a no lift.
80 kilos. Bars loaded.
Yep, no lift. On the replay there. Okay, now Natalia Fomina from Russia is your next lifter. And she's currently sitting in the first position in the sub-juniors, and this will keep her comfortably in that lead. 80 kilos. She only jumped 2.5 kilos, though.
You know, I don't think her position will change at all. She's quite far. She's like 75 kilos ahead in the total at the moment.
At the moment.
You know,
And it's
from
not going to
second place.
change.
No, that
She can afford to be conservative.
yeah. She can afford actually to jump, not be conservative.
Well, that's true. It doesn't matter either way, does it? Once she makes her opener, she can do whatever she pleases. Throw caution to the winds or be cautious.
Gives Mike Zonowinski a smile as she goes by.
And now we go to Aoi
Loaded for
Sawayama.
Japan. Molly Pod, Aoi. Molly Pod. It's a Madori.
82.5 kilos. This is another one of these incredible arch.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, in the juniors, 4 of the lifters is the last year as a junior lifter. So next year we won't see them. They'll be open lifters.
All brand new.
All
Yeah.
brand new.
And that's good because, you know, we have a new group coming in. 2-1. Good lift. Yellow card on the red, signifying probably butt. Bar is loaded. We're at 198 pounds now. 90 kilos for Tatiana. I think it's Tatiana Carpio. Did I get the first name? Yeah. Okay. Tatiana Carpio from Ecuador. She's currently sitting in third position in the bench right now. 5 kilo jump. Victoria Vargas, 10 kilo jump. 10 kilo jump. Wow.
But Tatiana might be in contention for overall top 3 as well.
That's true. Yeah. She has a projected in the total in the 400s, along with Victoria and Karen.
And also Mia from Sweden.
Yep. Yes, and here comes Mia right now, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, she missed her opener.
Yes. She's retaking it. You know, we've only seen one time so far, I believe, where the person missed their opener on the bench and then moved it up. It's generally good strategy to retake the lift, because if you miss it the second go around, because you were heavier. Okay. Mia and Grinius from Sweden.
I do think Sweden has got some of the best singlets actually out there if you look at it up.
They are beautiful, aren't they? That's a good comment.
Singlets by Titan Support Systems.
I think there was a downward in that.
A little bit when she had the
I wonder if it gets caught. Oh, they got it. Yeah, they got it 2-1. They didn't catch the downward. Well, good lift. What we see isn't what they saw.
All right, Hernandez, Heshammer, and Vargas. Next 3 lifters.
You agree? Downward? They are a nice looking singlet, aren't they?
You know, think of Titan Support Systems now with the hurricane that's going on. And also like to thank some of our sponsors here at the IPF. We've got Eleiko. You see everybody is lifting here on Eleiko bar, weights and racks, and we got SPD.
You see a few SPD knee sleeves.
Yeah, we got Ray-Ban, we got Rogue, Titan Support
Inzer.
Systems, Bull from Japan, and we got
We
Itzy
actually have SSP Nutrition. They have a booth here. Andy Hernandez from the USA is up with 95 kilos, and she gets 3 white lights. And now we go to Karen Nesthammer. She missed her opener now on the bench. She's retaking it. 105 kilos.
Yeah, she needs this.
231 pounds. She needs this. She's got to get this to stay in the hunt.
You know, she got a whole family here supporting her. We got a little
And more.
Yeah, we got little kids here with
Signs. Yeah.
T-shirts for her. Yeah, she's got a big fan club here.
Yes, she really does. That's cool. I really like that. All right, Karen. Oh, she more than made up for that one, didn't
Much
she?
better.
That's much better. Yes, yes, yes. Good grin on her face, wave to her fans. Yeah. All right, Victoria Vargas now is the next lifter. Last lifter in second attempts, 127.5 kilos. Holy cow.
It's like 22 kilos more than
Than
Hestammer.
Yeah. This is 281 pounds by 114-pound lifter.
2.5 times her body weight.
2.5 times her body weight
2.5
now.
times her body weight.
Now, this is a huge jump. 10-kilo jump for a 52-kilo lifter.
Junior.
Hestammer only jumped 5 kilos to 110.
Yeah.
Currently in the gold medal position, 2017. 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
This is still going to be a good contest between Nesthammer and Vargas here.
Hestammer is the reigning champion
Yeah.
for the 52s.
Nice, solid look. Oh, wow.
She made that look easy.
Maybe 10 kilos wasn't too. That was strong.
I would say 5 kilos more.
I would say agree with you.
5
Yeah, yeah. Although that looked easy.
She had quite an arch there.
Yeah.
But you see, she laid on the bench very low. She was very low on the bench.
And the handoff person has to hand it way out.
You know, even though this is heavyweights for a handler, you know, it's not that heavy yet.
No.
When it comes to the bigger guys, you know,
You're going to see
it's
some
almost impossible to.
to hand it out.
Yes.
Yeah, they want to just. And the other thing, the handoff person, when they hand it off, they like to have the lifter give them a hand. Not every lifter does that. Some of the lifters expect the handoff person to do all the work. All right, Karen Tagaya from Japan is your lifter. And bar is loaded for her. There are only 3 sub-juniors in this 52-kilo class.
Karen Tagaya. That's not a common Japanese name.
Karen?
No.
No, it's not. Start command.
Oh, no.
Nope.
That was just too heavy.
You know, it looked like she touched too high on her chest, and as a result of that, it floated back as soon as she pressed off, and it was floating toward her eyes. Yep, there it goes. Spotter's got to pay attention on this because even with the safeties there, you gotta catch it. Ironically, I haven't noticed any of the lifters changing the safety heights.
Most of them was probably
All the same?
maybe the same.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Sylvia Bunces from Ecuador is your lifter. One of the old rules in the bench press was that you couldn't touch too low. You couldn't do what was called a belly lift.
Yeah.
They eliminated that rule, and you'll see, especially with some of the really high archers, they'll touch down toward their belly because it means that it's a shorter bench stroke. Mayu Yumura from Japan is your lifter now. She's going to be going 62.5 kilos.
7.5.
7.5 kilo jump?
Yeah, she's also not wearing a belt.
Yeah, we noticed this yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah.
Normally the belt is used to hold the shirt in position to keep it from riding up. Maybe he doesn't feel that that's necessary.
No, that's just.
There's a downward there. She was going to lose that one. No lift. Okay, now. Gosh, her butt came off too.
Yeah. Well, we have quite a big session with the women. We've got the 52 juniors and sub-juniors, and after this,
57.
after they finish the bench here, it's going to be the 57s sub-junior and junior.
And I'm going to have to leave you for that, unfortunately, because I've got to go weigh in the lifters for the next session.
Yeah, you're chief referee on the next session, which will be the men's 66.
Men's 66, and it's a very small. It's only 12 lifters, I think.
Oh, it will be exciting.
I hope so. Yeah, I'm chief referee on the next session, so Heinrich is going to be being the commentator here, and I will leave here in a little bit. Oh, good looking lift. Okay.
Yeah, she had quite a big range of motion there.
Yeah. Long arms. Tall for her body weight.
Well, I did say Vargas is going up 5 kilos.
Yes, you did. Good prediction.
2017, she was the
That still puts her at 132.5 for her third, and I'd say that's a pretty good lift. I think she's going to make that.
Good Nakoneshna from Ukraine. She's a European silver medalist. She had to fight coming down. No.
And she's got downward movement too.
I think the shirt might be a little bit too tight.
A little tight, yeah.
A little bit too jacked up.
And you know, it's a fine line that the coaches, when they are helping adjust the shirt, they can go overboard, and then you can't get the bar down, or you get the bar down in the wrong position, and it winds up going to your belly, out of the bubble, or going to your face, even worse. Hey, here comes Natalia Fomina from Russia, 85 kilos, comfortably sitting in the lead there. She took a 5 kilo lead. Yeah. Look at that. She jumped 2.5 kilos on her first to her second. Then she jumped 5 kilos on her second to her third.
She looked very focused this competition. Doesn't really show any emotion. It's all focus. Stick with the game plan.
Yep. And look solid. Every lift she has been solid. Every lift. Okay. Well.
No, now she smiles.
I was going to say a little bit of a smile.
All right, Aoi Sawayama. Let me hear you, Japan.
Aoi Sawayama.
87.5 kilos.
Chief referee Shinye. Calls ball loaded.
Up next, Carpio in the Hall and Grenius.
chief referee is a multi-time world champion herself, isn't she?
I'm not sure. I know she's the head coach of the Chinese Taipei team for the open team.
For the open team,
The
yeah.
open team, yes.
Yeah. I believe, and good referee. Oh, she's bringing that one down slow.
Oh, that's a long way.
And yes, okay, all right.
This is good. Tatiana Campillo, Ecuador, coached by Marco Santos.
Well, I got to be there soon.
Sorry. Oh, slowly. Thank you, Big Mike. You and I.
Tatiana Carpio is your next lifter. 209 pounds, 95 kilos.
Tatiana, Ecuador. The lift is good, 2-1.
Good lift.
Fingers around the rings. Bars loaded. Mia and Grenius.
Okay.
Pippi.
Right, only 4 lifts remaining here.
Yes.
So
In the 52 before we start the 57s.
yeah. So we got 97.5 kilos in the bar.
97.5 kilos.
Weight will stay the same for the next attempt.
This is Mia and Grenius from Sweden. Her shirt is tight. And she locks it out. Nice looking lift, though.
14.9 pounds.
Oh! All 3 referees give her a yellow card.
Andy Hernandez, USA.
She might be feet, buttocks, head.
Didn't see the head. Are they going to show the replay?
Definitely buttocks.
Definitely buttocks.
Bars loaded for
Yep.
Andy.
On the replay, it was pretty obvious.
Currently in the bronze medal position in the bench.
Andy Hernandez.
No more changes, lifters in the next flight. Thank you, Sasha.
And he
No
got the
more
bronze on the
changes
bench.
to your openers.
We have 2 lifters. We have Karen Nesthammer and Victoria Vargas coming up next
Hernandez has Cameron Vargas.
on the 52 kilo, and then we will go to 57 kilo, and we've got a dogfight going on.
The biggest openers in a 57 is 120.
120
One in the sub-juniors
by-
and one in the juniors.
For both of them, yeah. Kimberly Johnson is opening at 120.
And Kolesnik is opening on a 120 in the sub-juniors.
Kolesnik had to make her squat to get into the running.
Oh. Kolesnik changed the opener to 130.
Oh!
Ooh,
Oh!
sub-junior.
I guess
This is Norway.
that they must have just turned that in because you have to turn in your changes to your openers within the 3rd lifter from the end of the previous flight. Okay, here comes Karen Nesthammer. Her cheering crowd is all up in their feet. Cheering.
She got a fan club, yeah?
Go Tule. Must be her nickname, maybe. 110 kilos. Deadlift slippers?
Might be.
Have to be. She's got to wear shoes.
Very controlled. Yeah,
Locked it out, and that's going to be a good lift.
that looked pretty good. bench.
Yeah. The cheering you hear there is from her fan club, and there are a lot of them here. All right, Victoria Vargas, 132. You know what's interesting? What you just said?
Yeah.
Kolesnik just went to 130 opener. Victoria is finishing at 132.
Victoria Vargas, the bar is loaded.
That's huge opener for Kolesnik.
132.5 kilos. 200.
Now, this is a 5 kilo jump. She took a 10 kilo jump first and second. Now she takes a 5 kilo jump. Remember, Heinrich, you were saying how far down the bench she is?
Let's look at that now.
Let's look at it, yeah.
Is Vargas.
Yep, she's going to be far down again, isn't she? Wow. I see how...
You see how far she is down on the bench?
Yeah, look at her arms. They're angled backwards. Out, out. You heard them yell.
This is a massive bench. Oh, wow.
And that looked easy,
That
too.
was amazing.
That was amazing, is right. Big smile there. Big smile. That was a monster.
She's having a great competition.
All right, let's go to our next flight.
Huge arch on her. Huge arch.
Moritsubi, Japan.
All right, now we go to Heinrich. You're going to take a photo here, and we'll have the 57 kilo lifters are coming up. And we'll start the second flight with the 57 kilo lifters. Now, we have in this next flight, remember, we have Borisova, Lent, and Johnson are all going head to head with each other. And then we've got Taylor LaChapelle and Kolesnik. Kolesnik has a monstrous bench opener. She's going to play catch up in a hurry.
Moritsubi, Japan.
Kolesnik has 130 kilo. That's the highest bench opener in the 57, both junior and sub-junior. And Kolesnik is a sub-junior. Kimberly Johnson's going to open with 120. Lent and Borisova are around 105. Well, Borisova's 107, Lent's 102. And that's going to be a good lift for, yep, good lift. Morozumi, Aya Kuruzu from Japan, 67.5 kilos, will be your lifter.
Kurusu, Japan, 67.5. Bars loaded.
Aya Kurusu is your lifter now, coming up. $67.5 kilos. You know, you notice that the lifters, when they were setting up for their arch, the only limiting thing seems to be the width of the belt. If you've got a wide belt as opposed to the narrow one, you actually get less arch, it seems like. Touched. And yep, and that's going to be a good lift also, I believe.
No lift.
Okay, now Cheyenne Reich.
For Cheyenne Reich, she wants to play at 67.5 kilos.
Cheyenne Reich is your lifter from Austria. 67.5 kilos is the weight. Cheyenne has a twin sister who will be lifting tomorrow, I believe, in the 63 kilo class. She locks it out. Maybe, yep, there she finally got her left arm locked. Let's see what the ref did. Yes, she got called a downward movement by the center ref, but that wasn't enough because that was two whites, so she gets a good lift. All right, now we're going to go to Marlene Sabathi from Austria. Is your next lifter? Back here. All right, now we've got Marlene Sabathi.
Austria, 70 kilos.
I'm going to have to take off here in just a little bit to go weigh-ins. And that looks like a good lift also. Okay, all right. Now, let's go to,
and then Flores.
We're going to take the bar to, they got the load there, 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Linda Alamoto from Ecuador is your lifter. Then we'll have a couple more in the 70s. Then we're going to jump some big numbers up here in just a little bit. Long bench stroke. Even with the arch, it was still a long bench stroke, and that was good lift. Well, wait a minute. We still haven't got the lights. There they are. Yeah, okay. I was premature. Okay. Now we're going to take the bar to 75 kilos for Domashina. And we're waiting for her to come out. Domashina from Russia. Here she comes. Domashina, Elena Domashina. 165 pounds, and she rockets it up. Good looking lift. 3 white lights. Now we're going to load the bar to 77.5 kilos for Andrea Flores.
All right, Andrea Flores, bars loaded for the Iron Barbie from Puerto Rico.
Andrea is coached by Alex Alvarado from Puerto Rico. Andrea Flores, 171 pounds. And she locks it out comfortably. And that's going to be, yes, good lift. And now we'll jump it up to 80 kilos for Ruri Fujinami.
80 kilos.
80 kilos.
I'm sorry.
176 pounds.
Lint on deck, what a soba in the hole.
176 pounds for Fujinami. Ruri Fujinami from Japan is your lifter. Remember, these lifters all weigh right at about 125.6 pounds. That's 57 kilos. You're going to see some benches here around 290. She gets the start command. She hit the rack on the way back, but it did not assist her. At 3 white lights. Okay, even if you hit the rack, as long as the rack does not assist, it's not a red light. Okay. All right, here comes Lauren Lent. Now, Lauren Lent, remember, took second in the squat by body weight. Her and Borisova, Elena Borisova, tied at 200 kilos in the squat, but Borisova was just 400 grams lighter than Lauren. Lauren now is coming up for the bench, and she's going to be benching 102.5. Now we're in the hundreds. Lauren is going to have a big deadlift too. So we're going to looking for a really close contest between her and Borisova. And also Kimberly Johnson too. And oh, that had a downward movement in it. And she hasn't locked her elbow yet either. Oh, she gets the rack command. I don't know. I don't think so. No. She. Now, the chief referee may have been premature in giving the rack command, but even so, there was downward movement on the bar, and chief referee felt that it wasn't a completed lift because of perhaps the rack or the downward movement. So chief referee gave the rack command. Okay, here comes Borisova. And this makes it an interesting little issue here that you're facing now. Borisova is 5 kilo ahead on the bench. She tied in the squat, and Lauren didn't make her opening bench. She will probably retake here, which possibly means that Lauren will be falling behind a little bit in the subtotal. Perhaps, maybe, depending upon how much Borisova, if she makes this jumps, she could jump to, say, maybe 112 and a half, say a 5 kilo jump, and that would put her 10 kilos ahead of Lauren Lent in the subtotal. And she gets the start command, Borisova does, brings it down, very slow descent, and rocks it out, racks it. Okay, 3 white lights. Okay, now we got a little situation developing here between Lauren and Borisova. Okay, here comes Taylor LaChapelle. She's also, now Taylor is a sub-junior. Taylor's going to be doing 107.5, which is the same that Borisova did. And Taylor is currently in the first place. Kolesnik, keep in mind now, Kolesnik has got a monstrous bench. So this is going to, her and Kolesnik are head-to-head. They are really close on the prognosis. They're only 2.5 kilos apart. And she locks it out. Okay, that's going to be a good bench. Yep. Okay. So we got 2 more benches, and then we will start the second attempts. Now, Kimberly Johnson here is opening at 120. Now, Kimberly will have the best opening bench in the juniors, 57 kilo, ahead of both Borisova and Lauren Lent. Here comes Kimberly Johnson.
Kimberly Johnson opening up with well more than twice her body weight.
She's opening up at 264.6 pounds. And she will be followed by Kolesnik from Russia at 130 kilos. And those will be your last 2 benches for the first attempts. Brings it down. Oh, that looked very solid. That looked very, very solid. That's a very good bench. Okay. Yeah. I know.
right, Daniela Kolesnik, Russia. Bars loaded, Russia, 130 kilos. This is good. Hey, Jack. Next time out, Kolesnik.
All right, that was a good lift from Daniela Kolesnik from Russia. We're gonna start the second attempts now. Just had a temporary leave for bowl. He's weighing in the next session, which will start at 3 o'clock local time, maybe a little bit later because this class is quite big. That will be the 66 kilo men, sub-junior and junior. Spotter's just wiping the bar down, get all that chalk off, just to get a better grip for the lifters. Morozumi from Japan. No, it's quite an easy lift. See Daniela Kolesnik, she jumped from 130 to 140 kilos, which is only half a kilo away from the single lift bench press record, and it will also be
Bars loaded, and the Titan bench shirt. This is Furusu.
she actually equaled the sub-junior record and was 2.5 kilos below the junior record. So this lift that she's doing next will be a junior record and a sub-junior record.
Two Austrians are up and in the hole.
Now we'll have to see what happens next. It's strange, she actually opened on an equal record. She could have opened 0.5 kilos more. That's quite a big arch here from Kurusu. Yeah, had a little bit of trouble there with the lockout. No, she still got it.
Which is good, 2-1.
Actually see from that replay there was a little bit. No, there was a lot. She did lift the bar up quite a lot, so other side referee didn't see that. See Kim Johnson going up 10 kilos, also to 130. So she's going on a second attempt as a junior what the sub-junior did on the first attempt. Kolesnik is the current record holder. That was just too heavy for Shan.
No way. Marlene Sabati, Austria, 75 kilos.
There's the other Austrian lifter, Marlene. We've got 2 Austrian lifters in this weight class in the junior 57s. Do know they have a few male lifters here as well. And obviously Cheyenne's sister that will lift tomorrow.
Give me a third light, give me a third light. And the lint is good.
Yeah, 3 white lights. Well, she's happy.
Linda Alamoto, Ecuador.
So we're still in the second attempts of the second flight here in the bench. Afterwards we will have a 10 minutes break. Very narrow foot stands from Alamoto here. It's almost like you will see some of the Nordic countries like Sweden, Norway, Finland, when they bench they have a very close stance on the feet. Mostly Swedish lifters lift like that. Machina from Russia, she's part of this 3 Russian lifters here in the 57s. We've got 6 lifters in the sub-juniors here and we've got 7 in the juniors. So for every lifter in the sub-junior 57s, everyone got their benches. Only about 3 misses in juniors. If you want to look at the scoreboard, you're looking on YouTube there, the bottom right, you will see the scores there. You can follow that, see what the next attempt is. Got a few lifters from Puerto Rico, yeah. No, oh, she's fighting that. No, there was downward movement there at the lockout. Almost got that.
Rory Fujinami, Japan, 85 kilos, 85 kilos. Left on deck, put a soap in the hole, watch the call 4 out. Ours loaded.
Chief referee Shen Ye from China Japan, calling Paul loaded. Fujinami from Japan. Now they've got quite a big crowd here for them. Chief referee from Taiwan, Got a USA lifter, Jim Battenfield, on the right-hand side, and Nora Keller, Costa Rica, if I'm correct.
This is good for Japan.
Living here in the US. Wife of Robert Keller, who's the Secretary General of the
Lauren Lane,
IPF.
USA.
All right, Lauren Lent up next. She missed the opener.
Bars loaded. Okay, now bars loaded. Keep going over
She
there, Mike.
couldn't lock it out that well. And let's just hope she gets it in now. She is in contention. Well, at the moment, if she gets it, you know, she's still in first place with Kimberly Johnson and Borisova just on the tail. Just see if she can keep tight. She locks that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, she got that. All right. That should be 3 white lights. Yep. All right, Lauren is in. Everybody's in the bench press now. So there's no worries about that. We'll see what Lauren puts up next. Maybe 2.5 to 5 kilos. That did look tough. We'll see what Borisova does next. Borisova went up 2.5 kilos. So they're all going to leave it down for the deadlift. But Lauren does have so far the heaviest opener of the deadlift. Only 4 lifts here remaining till we have the third attempts. Yeah, Lauren Lane went up 2.5 kilos. Quite a wide stance for her feet. No, she's going down slowly. See, when you're normally in the shed, she locks out. When you're normally in the shed, you want to go down a little bit faster than that. Even though that was still a good lift, you want that spring action when you go down.
248 pounds.
All right, Taylor LaChapelle, who's a sub-junior, going 112.5.
This is exactly twice her body weight.
This is exactly twice her body weight,
Loaded, Taylor LaChapelle.
Gino announces.
Twice her body weight.
Taylor LaChapelle, you know, she's full-time world champion. Next year she competes in the juniors. Last year as a sub-junior, so she will compete against Lauren Lent. That will be quite interesting. She's getting tight there on the bench. Oh no, that went totally out of the groove when she went up.
No.
No, she's not happy with that. She's still got one more attempt to do that, to change it, but with Kolesnik that's coming up after this, it will be a little bit difficult for LaChapelle if she misses the third attempt. Got Kimberly Johnson going 130 kilos. Which is only 2.5 kilos below the junior record. But if Kolesnik up next gets her level of 140, then the junior record will also be 140, because even though Kolesnik is a sub-junior. Johnson looked good on her opener. She wasn't too happy in the squat. She missed a personal best there. She can make it up here on the bench. Oh,
Deadlift. Give her a round of applause.
she also went out of the groove. Same
All right,
as
Sally.
LaChapelle.
This
Two
next
Americans
lifter
have the
is
same
coming
problems
up
here.
at 140 kilos.
All right. Up next, we've
She
got
is a
Daniela
sub-junior
Kolesnik
lifter. This is a sub-junior and junior
going 140 kilos. This is a
world
sub-junior
record attempt.
and a
Smashing it
junior world record.
by over 10 kilos.
And if she gets this, she's only 6 kilos below the open world record. The opener was easy.
Sub-junior and junior world record attempt at the sub-junior level. 308.6 pounds. 140 kilos.
Now, she is a current world record.
Times her body
It's
weight.
2.5 times the body weight. This is amazing for any lifter, male or female. Is it? Oh, she got that.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness. The lift is good.
3 white lights. Sub-junior and junior record. I predict she's going to go 146.5 kilos for the open world record. And by the looks of it so far, she can do it. But will we see our first open world record here at the sub-junior and junior? She's a sub-junior and she's...
All right, top of the
The
order.
amount she
Maroon, put
lifts.
it to me.
Just waiting for her attempt to come in now. See if she gets that. She's gonna go for open world record. She's 18 years. So it's LaChapelle and Kolesnik going up against Lauren next year. Just the start of the third attempts here. Rezumi from Japan. No, she can't lock that out.
Load. All right, load the bar up for our next lifter. Diane White, Australia.
Oh, Kolesnik is only going 145 kilos. Maybe she's playing it safe. That's 1 kilo below the open world record. Well, going against LaChapelle, might just be careful against her. Well, I would have thought she would have gotten that open record, but
Bars loaded.
let's see what's
Diane
happening.
White.
Shannon Rice being coached by her twin sister. That looked a little bit too heavy for Shan.
Load. All right, here comes Kurusu. Sabati on deck, Flores in the hole. Ali 4 out. Loaded. Japan. 72.5 kilos.
At the moment in the bench press,
From 2nd to 6th place.
juniors, Kimberly Johnson leads for 120. For the show from Russia with 112, second place at the moment. And got Lauren Lent on third place for the moment. That's just in the bench press, so they do get individual medals for that. In the sub-juniors is Kolesnik with the 140 and got LaChapelle with 107. And then Domashina from Russia third at the moment, just for the bench press. After the deadlifts, first attempts, we will be able to see around for the total result who's looking for places.
Marlene Sabatini, bars loaded 82.5 kilos. Come on, Austria.
See, maybe there was
Get a new clock, chief referee.
a wrong
Yes, new clock. Sasha,
wrong rack
please,
right
new
there.
clock. All right, here we go.
You know, lifters at this level, they have to train for anything that happens. You know, if there's maybe a misload or it's a wrong rack height or everything, they have to train for anything that can go wrong, so they don't get mentally. It doesn't throw them off mentally to go into a lift. Oh, that didn't throw off. Marlene got that. And she's happy. 82.5 kilos. You know, some of these lifters, not all of them go for world records or European records. Sometimes it's for state or provincial record or even just personal best. Andrea attempting 82, yeah. She missed that on her second attempt. It's a little bit heavy for Andrea.
All right, give her a round of applause. Almost got that.
She got 77.5 kilos. She got an
Load the
opener.
bar up for Alina Tomashina. Bars loaded 82.5 kilos. She hails from Russia.
We stay with 82.5 kilos in bar for Domashina and Alamoto next from Ukraine. Oh, that was a strong bench.
Which is good.
That would be good for her because if she didn't get that and Ecuador next gets it, Ecuador will get bronze in the bench and not Domashina because of body weight. Alamoto is 0.08 grams heavier than Domashina. Only 7 benches remaining, including this one. So we have a 10 minutes break for the deadlift. And that's where everything will fall in place to see who's going to be top 3 lifters in each weight class. Yeah, it was a solid bench from Alamoto.
Which is good.
But she'll move into 4th place on the bench, even though Domashina at the same weight just comes down on body weight, because Domashina, Russian lifter, was 0.08 grams lighter.
Bars loaded. Rory Fujinami.
Fujinami from Japan. She will stay in the 4th position on the bench press. Going back to, if she wanted to go for 3rd, she would have jumped 15, 17 kilos. Oh, that was a solid bench. Nice groove, nice speed.
Which is good. Lauren legs.
Got Lauren Lent up next. Only going up 2.5 kilos from a previous attempt.
Bars loaded.
Now, Lauren is a 3-time world champion, so she knows what it takes to be on this level and compete against the best. Going down quite slow. Touch very low. Oh, she's fighting for it. She's fighting for it. Is she gonna get it? Is she gonna lock out? Oh, she's going for left arm locked out. Oh, she couldn't get her right arm to lock out. Oh, she's smiling about that. Well, Lauren only got one bench in of 102.5. We got Borisova next. So Len got the bronze in the bench here, and Borisova will stay in silver, with Johnson will be the gold medal in the bench here. And I'm being joined by the famous Gino, our favorite announcer.
How are you, Heinrich van Rensburg from South Africa?
Welcome, Gino.
Good to see you. Just wanted to pop over and let you know that our last bencher is going to come in strong with a sub-junior 3-lift world record attempt, a junior 3-lift world record attempt, a sub-junior single-lift world record attempt, and a junior single-lift world record attempt. She's going to smoke 4 of them at one time.
She's going 145. If she went 146.5, she would have had an open world record.
Wow, man, you're on top of everything over here. I don't know why I stopped by.
Yeah, because it's right in front of me.
You see, I do all this from memory. Good to talk to you, Heinrich.
All right, Gino.
This is good. Bars loaded. Taylor LaChapelle. Johnson on
We got Taylor LaChapelle up next. Trying for 112.5 again. She went out of the groove on a second attempt. Let's see if she gets this one. Quite important lift. She's going up against Kolesnik. And we're being joined again by Gino.
No, gotta run, sorry.
Now he's announcing here.
I'll be back.
Yeah, he's a busy man. Taylor's not happy at all.
All right, loaded up for Kimmy Johnson. 130 kilos, 286 pounds, United States of America.
Yeah, with Taylor only getting one lift in, that would affect. That leaves the door open for Kolesnik. It's a Russia-USA battle there.
Currently in the gold medal position in the event.
Kim Johnson, she got the gold in the bench here. She's going for 130 again. I wonder what she's listening to on her headphones there. Taylor Swift, maybe. Somebody did comment earlier. Maybe she's a Swiftie, I don't know. I think after this we'll go and ask and keep you updated. All right, Kim Johnson is the reigning world champion. Oh, she pressed that. Oh, she made that look easy.
Kimberly Johnson.
And that's a good lift. Oh, she's happy. Oh, she got
All right,
that.
ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
It's going to be a battle with Lauren.
This is a sub-junior.
Now we got
three-lift
Daniela
world
Kolesnik,
record attempt.
who's going
A
for
junior
a sub-junior
three-lift world
and a
record
junior world
attempt.
record
A
in the
sub-junior
free lift and the
single
single
world
lift.
record attempt and a junior single lift world
All
record
right, this is
attempt.
1 kilo below the open world record.
145 kilos.
Let's see, 145 kilos.
Applause for world records in one shot.
This is a huge lift.
319.7 pounds, 145 kilos. Here goes the strong Russian.
145 kilos by a 57 kilo sub-junior lifter. 1 kilo below the open world record. Let's see. Oh, she's fighting for it. Oh! Wow. Oh, she got that. Wow. That is massive. I mean, most guys would be happy just to bench that. And this is a little schoolgirl. All right. We will be back in 10 minutes for the deadlift. And that will determine who's going to be our world champions here. See you in 10 minutes. All right, we would like to welcome everybody back at the Sub-Junior and Junior World Powerlifting Championships here in Orlando, Florida.
Spotters and loaders, please lower
I am
the bar,
Heinrich.
return to the platform.
We
Referee,
have
return to
the
the platform.
deadlift up next
Expediters,
for the
you
52
already
and
here.
57 kilo class. We've got the 52s up next.
Please report to your
Got 3
appropriate
lifters
positions immediately.
in the Sub-Juniors, and we got 9 lifters in the Juniors.
Where's our other referee? Nora Montia.
We will start off with
Montia. Please report to
Yomura
the
from
platform.
Japan.
Mark Keller's wife. Nora Montia. Somebody want to sit in? There she comes. Okay. The bar. Is the bar loaded? We need another spotter loader. Come on, other side, spotter loader. Bar's loaded. Is he coming? All right. All right, bar's loaded.
opening on 97.5 kilos.
Once is in the hole.
Heaviest opener here in the Juniors is 165 kilos by Hestammer from Norway and Vargas from USA. Prognosis, Vargas leads Hestammer with about 30 kilos. Sub-Juniors here, biggest opener is Fomina from Russia with 140. She's quite a bit ahead from second place, so if Fomina plays it safe, then she will definitely win this one. With Takaya from Japan. Takaya opening in a singlet. Sometimes with Japan in deadlift or bench they'll open a roll just to get used to the weight, and sometimes that's just how they train.
Sylvia Bunces, Ecuador, 115 kilos.
Sylvia Bunches, she's 18 years old, she's competing 2 years. Now she's opening 5 kilos below her personal best.
Which is good. Listening to some fantastic Van Halen wannabe music. AOI Sawayama.
We had quite a session so far this morning.
Kilos, Carpio on deck.
Had a squat world record by Vargas, well actually Hestammer first with 188. Then Vargas with 194. In this 52 class, in the 57s, we had a bench world record by Kolesnik just 10-15 minutes ago. Deadlift world record, the juniors here is 190.
3 whites, which is good for Japan.
Sub-juniors is 160. We might see that from Fomina.
Loaded, Tatiana, Ecuador.
Might also see a total world record from Vargas here in the juniors. Oh, she struggled there. Tatiana had problems from the start, basically. You don't want to see that on your opener, especially on your deadlift. You only have two more attempts to change that.
Formia on deck. Hernandez
with
in the hole.
Nakonechna from Ukraine. She's the only Ukrainian lifter here. She made that look easy.
Which is good.
You'll see a lot of lifters when they deadlift.
Please load the bar up and
Not
knock
all of
the
them have
ball
deadlift
in
suits.
Nina.
Sometimes they use their squat suit and turn it around so the front is at the back. That's just for,
Bars loaded.
especially for that helps with the legs where the suit are.
Bars loaded. Natalia Fomina.
Natalia Fomina. So with this one open of 140, we'll see. You know, if that goes easy, maybe she will try for a world record. Didn't look like much effort for her.
Which is good.
I guess she probably go around 150 kilos up next.
Andy Hernandez. Bars loaded, 142 and a half. Come on, Andy.
Andy's been competing for 6 years.
Up next
since
is
he was
Benny. It's in the whole
Since she was
top.
14, she's 20 now. So she's still got 3 years as a junior lifter. The juniors is from the year that you're 19 until the year that you're 23 years old. And sub-juniors is from the day that you turn 14 till the year that you turn 18.
Please see the spotters and loaders. Gaston needs some attention for the spotters and loaders, some equipment. Robert? All right, thank you. We got it. He's on it. He's on that.
If you're watching
Mia
on live stream,
and
you can
Benny
also
is
go to our
seated.
Facebook page to get some updates there,
152.5
Twitter,
kilos.
or you can go
This is about 3 times her
to
body
Instagram
weight as
page.
an
We have
opener.
update with photos and videos also on there, so you can stay up to date with everything that happens this week. Mia,
Nice
that looked
lockout,
easy.
Pippi. Nice lockout. 3 white lights. Lifting in the Sweden socks.
Nice blue and yellow socks there, colors of Sweden.
On deck, Hesthammer in the hole, Vargas.
Oh, that's slow. That's very slow. I think that's probably one of the slowest deadlifts you ever see in your life.
This is good.
But that was such a long. The range of motion was so far away, going. You see there on the replay.
Was loaded. Karen Hesthammer, Norway.
Karen Hesthammer up next. She's going 165, same as Vargas. Family's cheering on. Flew all the way from Norway. Let's look here. Oh, that was easy. That's an easy opener. Now we will see what Vargas do. Will she answer back with even an easier opener?
Same way, Victoria Vargas, Bars loaded, USA, 363.8 pounds for Victoria.
Victoria is also the lighter lifter of the two. Oh. If you blinked, you've missed that. All right, Heestammer going up 7.5 kilos. We'll see what Vargas does next. It's the end of the first attempts here. We're going into the second attempts. At the moment, it looks like Vargas is ahead by over 20 kilos of Heestammer. Heestammer lies in second place at the moment with Mia and Grenius from Sweden in third. If Carpio from Ecuador gets her deadlift in, then Ecuador will battle Swedish lifter for bronze. But other than that, I don't think the positions will change in the sub-juniors. Because Fomina from Russia, that's leading by far, with Bunses from Ecuador behind her, and then Takaya from Japan. Easy lift by the Japanese lifter.
This is good.
After the 52 kilos women, it will be the 57.
Bars loaded, Karen Tagaya.
Then this afternoon, we will have the men 66 kilo class, sub-juniors and juniors. Yeah, Tagaya is sitting quite back there. Also a quite tall lifter.
Which is good.
Yeah, 3 white lights. Bowing down to the judges.
Sylvia Brunson, Ecuador,
Thanks, Tim.
125 kilos. Then Sawayama, then Carpio from Ecuador.
As you said, Fomina in the sub-juniors is going to go up 10 kilos. It's 10 kilos below world record.
Bars loaded, Sylvia Brunson. Sylvia pulling sumo style, wider stance, hands on the insides of her thighs.
Got quite a few sumo lifters here.
Necessary to lock out.
Actually, forget about all of the lifters here.
Three white lights, lift is
For
good.
sumo, you will see more sumo lifters from the women.
Sawayama,
Because usually they're more flexible. And for sumo lifting and also wide stance in the squat, you have to be flexible.
Bars loaded for
And the
the
hips.
junior lifter. Got the bronze medal last year in the sub-junior world's championship. Bronze medal for Sawayama from Japan.
Sawayama is a bronze medalist.
This will move her into 4th place.
Oh, there was a little bit down. That was downward movement there.
And that lift is good. Tatiana Carpio, 140 kilos, bars loaded. Ecuador. On deck, Hernandez in the hole for Mina. 4 out.
We've got Tatiana up next. She's a nutrition specialist.
From Ukraine.
See the banner and the platform there. The World Sub Junior and Junior Powerlifting Championships in Orlando, Florida. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Eleiko, using the equipment. SPD, Rogue, got Bull, got Inza that's got a booth here. Titan Sports Systems.
3 lights, which is good. All right, Andy Hernandez. 150 kilos. On deck, Fomina in the hole, Anastasia from Ukraine. The bar is being wiped down. Bars loaded. Here comes Hernandez. Thank you, Michael.
All right, Hernandez up next. She's going 150 kilos. Also be Fomina next from Russia. We're going 150 kilos. And I'm being joined by Arian,
Hernandez.
coach from USA. Welcome.
Hello.
So what do you think of the lifting this morning so far?
Bars loaded
Interesting
for
battle
Fomina.
we have going on over here in the 57s, both in the sub juniors and juniors.
2017 silver
Yeah, sub
medalist in
juniors,
European
57s, 52s, everywhere. There's a big USA.
First place.
The USA lifters, the sub junior and junior ladies, the lightweights, they are so strong
Yes, definitely.
compared to the other lifters. I think Fomina had a little bit downward movement there, and then she fell over. Well, she
Oh,
got
and they
to
get
lift.
it.
And she's such a strong lady. That was only 10 kilos below the deadlift world record.
Anastasia Konechna, Ukraine, 342 pounds.
You see Estammer from Norway and Vargas, they opened same weight, 165.
Got the silver medal
got
in the
172.
European Women's Championship led this year.
Both on the
Bars
same
loaded.
temps. I don't think Estammer will catch up to Vargas. She would have to deadlift over 200 kilos.
Yeah, it looks like Victoria has the later lot number, so she's just seeing what Norway does and then putting their next attempt just to stay ahead the whole time.
Yeah, I think that's just smart to see what she does.
And then if Victoria has a shot at it, I believe she's going to go for the world record total on a third attempt.
And the total world record is actually 500.
Yep, so she's going 499 with the second attempt, and then she'll try and break it on the third.
She's very dominant today. She's focused. Everything looks perfect. Everything looks easy actually for her.
It definitely helps that it's on home field advantage.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I think Victoria is also lifts in the classic division. If I'm correct, she lifted last year in Texas.
Yep, I was the head coach, so she was on my national team in Texas. Yep, and she won there on the last deadlift.
Oh wow!
Lift is good for Mia.
So now this is her first year at the junior equipped worlds, and looks like she's going to get a first place here as well.
Is she usually equip lifter or raw lifter?
I believe she's done more equip lifting because she's from Texas, and Texas is well known for their equip lifting there.
Yeah. The sub juniors and juniors from Texas, I know.
Yes.
From what I've seen, they're strong.
Yes.
No, that was just heavy for her.
Yeah, too much for her.
Yeah, as I predicted for Mina in the sub juniors, she's going for 160.5 in the deadlift.
Here she comes.
She won't get the total world record. She's about 50 kilos away from the total. Alright, here we have Heshammer and Vargas going with each other, fighting for the gold, maybe in the deadlift.
In the deadlift, yes.
But we've seen some extraordinary lifting from these ladies this morning. So many world records going down.
and sub juniors hitting junior world records.
Oh, that bench from Kolesnik of 145 with the sub junior and junior record. It was 1 kilo below the open world
Below the
record.
open, that's what Gino said,
It's
yes.
crazy.
All right, here she goes.
Yeah. Hey, she got a family here to support her.
Yeah, they got their signs up.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Yeah, that looked good.
She's just enjoying herself.
3 white lights.
Yeah, you get these lifters that
Here comes Victoria Vargas.
they come in, they're always smiling. They're just enjoying the lifting. Somebody, like Karen here or, even Kim Johnson. Well, she's
Yes,
always smiling.
She's always smiling.
She's always smiling. And then you get the more serious lifters.
So
All right.
here goes Victoria, going with the same weight, 172.5 kilos.
She's going to answer back to Karen.
Try and get that deadlift gold. Oh,
Oh!
I think she got the down command in time.
That was a
Oh, no.
No lift. I would say they gave her red because she didn't control the weight when it came down.
Third.
It is a little bit debatable, but
Maybe they said, yeah, it wasn't in her hands. She just dropped it. Looks like the jury's talking amongst themselves about it.
yeah, they are debating about that. Because she didn't drop it out of her hands.
And it seemed like she got the down command just before she fell back.
Yeah.
So to me, it looked like a good lift.
Bars loaded, Mayu.
If you were the coach there, you would have queried that.
12 and a half.
I would have gone to the jury for
Yeah.
that. Yeah, just discussed it a little bit with them. In the USA, when I'm running competitions, I let the people know as long as you have your hands on the bar, that's considered control, which is how most judges seem to judge that. So I thought it was still in her hands. She brought the bar down. It should have been a good lift.
You see now, we see the head of the jury, Gaston Perez, walking over. He's talking to the side referees.
He's asking
Because
him
he didn't drop them
if
down.
she dropped it or not.
By the looks of it, they actually, we just see he's talking to the side referees, the jury at the moment. Okay, they overturned Vargas's lift to a good lift.
Yep, like I said, she had the bar in her hands.
Yeah.
She brought the bar down. I consider that control. Should be a good lift.
All right. That was a good lift.
So now she's at 499 kilos, and she can go for the total record on her third attempt.
Yeah, she's going 175. That's all. She doesn't want gold medal in deadlift. She wants the world
She
record
wants the
in
world
total.
It's her last year as a junior. She actually turned 23 yesterday. It was her birthday.
Oh, wow.
Yes, so this is her last year, so might as well go for the world record total, which is more important than the deadlift medal.
Oh, yes. I mean, it's a really nice birthday present for
Yes,
her.
definitely. She had to hold off on partying yesterday and save it for tonight after she wins her championship.
But if this is the last year as a junior lifter, if she goes to the Open next year, I mean, we're talking about, she has to compete against lifters like Salnikova from Russia
Yes.
and so on. There's a lot of lifters this year from the sub-juniors and the juniors that's moving up next year.
Yes, even here, currently in second place, Hesshammer from Norway also is going to age out and move to the Open.
There's such a big gap. Like when you go from sub-junior to junior, it's all right. It's not such a big gap in the weights and what the lifters do. But when you go from junior lifter to Open,
it's a different ball game.
It's a different ball game.
So here goes Sylvia with 132.5 kilos.
Quite a few South American lifters here.
This might be an easier trip for them when it's in the USA.
Yeah.
Instead of going all the way to Europe.
Not really being jet lagged and all of that, which does affect quite a few lifters, I must say.
Definitely.
Well, not even the lifters, the everybody, the officials, myself included.
Anastasia from Ukraine.
And also a nice thing we see with the sub-juniors and the juniors, it's almost like when you were at school. You grow up with your friends and the people, your age group, and every year you come back and it's almost the same people with a few new ones coming in. So your competitors, everybody who's competing.
Yes, and you might be a sub-junior and watching how the juniors are doing, and then the next year you're competing against those lifters that you're watching.
I mean, like for example, you will see now in the next flight, the 57s, you got La Chapelle from US and Kolesnik. Is competing against Lauren Lent next year.
Yes.
It was Kim Johnson, that's the last year as a junior lifter. So those three will battle it out. So there's never a break.
Never a break.
Lauren will have to fight them. But I mean, look at lifters like La Chapelle, from the US. What an amazing lifter. I think she's 4-time world champion. They are the future of the sport. You have these tiny girls that moves this weight. With some men that can't even move that.
So now we have Tatiana from Ecuador taking a 12.5 kilo jump to 152.5 kilos.
You'll see more of the...
It looks like she's trying to battle for third place overall.
Yeah, she and Mia from Sweden are going to battle it out.
Looks like a good lift.
We have Mia as
Three white lights.
As the lighter lifter.
So, yep. So for now, Carpio is in third place, and Mia can pull to beat her on body weight. Get that bronze medal back.
Yeah, if Mia doesn't pull it, then she will be in fourth place.
Hernandez, USA. Up next, Tapia, in the hole for Mina.
And so right now in the juniors, the top three are all 23 years old and all aging out next year. So if this will finish this way with the top three, they will all be gone next year, and it'll be a new battle for that weight class with all the new young lifters.
Yeah, it's going to be a new batch of lifters.
Yes.
Well, you got Femina, who's going up. That's the thing with like three of these lifters. The top three, they're going up to open, and it's like blocks of lifters that they just move up every year.
Here goes Andy Hernandez trying 155 kilos.
No.
Too much for her.
Andy will get credit for her first, too. Give her a big round of applause now.
I mean, it has been a long day for these lifters. Started at 10. Weighed in at 8 o'clock this morning. It was 20 to 2 the afternoon.
Puerto Rico, 160 kilos. Bars loaded.
So here goes Tapia from Puerto Rico, retaking 160 kilos.
This will move a deadlift to third place.
Just too much for her today.
No, she didn't even try.
Sometimes you have to convince these kids to keep pulling with that sumo deadlift. Just wait for it to break off the ground.
Yeah.
They're very young, and with time and experience, they'll learn that.
This is a
Yeah.
sub-junior
Right.
world record, Jack.
Going for
A
first world record
sub-junior
in the junior, in the
world
deadlift.
record.
A sub-junior world record by Fomina, 160.5.
Currently in the gold medal position. The bar is loaded. This
She
is
did
the
struggle a
sub-junior
little
world
bit
record attempt.
on the second.
160
I don't know if this is going to be maybe a tiny bit too heavy for her.
This is
But you know what?
Might as well.
She wins anyway.
She's got the gold in squat, bench, deadlift, total, so might as well go for that world
Yeah,
record
go for it.
before she ages out of the sub-juniors.
She's going.
Very
Oh,
strong.
All right,
almost thought she would fight for that.
Yeah, I started moving.
load the bar up to 162 and a half. Anastasia Nakonechna, Ukraine.
Right,
Now
so
we have-
sub juniors, 52s are finished.
Now we have Anastasia from Ukraine.
She's only a Ukrainian lifter, yeah.
She got 140 kilos, missed 155, and now going to 162.5 to try and get a deadlift medal.
That is for the deadlift medal, yes. I think it would be for third place. Because I would say you would think from the start, what logic is that? Get 140, miss 155.
Yeah, so
Yeah. So she's going for a bronze in deadlift. She's the only Ukrainian lifter here in this session. I see the suit that she's got on now. She's got a squat suit on, and she got it turned backwards. Now, you as a coach, why do some of the lifters deadlift like that with the squat suit, but they turn it around?
So when I talked to Titan about it, because it's the Titan suit that they flip upside backwards, and what they said is that if you flip their squat suit and put it on backwards, it's basically the same design as their deadlift suit. So the idea is that instead of paying money for another deadlift suit that maybe you can't afford, you get the squat suit, you turn it around for deadlift, and it's basically the same design.
Okay.
So that's the exact word I got from Titan about their squat suits and their deadlift suits. I don't know about the other brands, if it's the same way. So here goes Mia, 172.5 kilos.
This is for a bronze medal in total.
Trying to take her bronze medal placing back.
Will be second in deadlift and third in total.
Here she goes.
Now she's
Bars
pulling.
away.
Oh, she got that. Oh, yes.
She's excited.
Well,
So that temporarily gives her the silver in the deadlift as well
yeah.
over Hesthammer.
Well, she's guaranteed bronze.
Looks like she's going to repeat this year.
So here goes Victoria Vargas, just taking that 2.5 kilo jump, like you said, just to go after that world record in the total.
This will be world record in total.
Eyes loaded.
And she will beat that with 1.5 kilos.
World record in total. This will be a
Right.
world record in total. 500.
She's focused. Only going up 2.5 kilos. Should be easy for her.
Should be easy for her.
Oh, yeah.
As long as she can keep her balance.
Gold medal
Should be
winner.
no
This is
problem.
for all the marbles.
She goes, breaks off the ground, easy
All right.
lockout, gets her
Such
balance.
a short range of motion.
There you go.
Oh, yes.
3 white lights. She's excited.
Wow. Well, she is your world champion.
USA
in the junior 52s.
So 2016, she won the Raw Junior Worlds, and now 2017, she wins the Equipped Junior Worlds.
And in 2016, Heshammer won the Equip Worlds.
So now Heshammer is going to try and take her silver medal in the deadlift back. Oh, give her a gold medal. Yeah, bump her up from bronze to gold medal.
Yeah. Oh, she's pulling. Oh, she's
there you go. Gives a little scream at the top. She's holding it.
Oh, wow.
She's excited. And that's a good lift.
Wow.
Let's go to our next category.
Now, we have to remember, they weigh under 52 kilos, and that was 177.5. I mean, that's a lot of weight.
Over 3 times their body weight. In a couple years, they might be closing in on 4 times their body weight. And she's holding it at the top, screaming.
No, she even had time to do that.
All right, so now we're moving to our 57 kilo class. And this is going to be a battle in both the sub-junior and junior age division.
I mean, if we talk about the sub-juniors, it's Taylor LaChapelle. You know, she only got 1 bench in, if I was correct, and
yes,
you know, she wasn't too happy about her squat. No, she actually, her squat was good.
Squat was good, yes.
195.
Yeah. For her bench, she missed 112.5 2 times, so she was left with her opener 107.5.
The thing is, at this stage, if you miss 1 lift, you know, that opens a door to your competitors, to the other lifters. Like, oh, okay, now we can go this.
Yeah. And like I was mentioning earlier, with these sub-junior and juniors, it's very mental. They get very emotional when it's a good lift. They're having fun. They're excited. When they start missing lifts, they get disappointed at themselves. So even Kimmy Johnson, who missed her second bench and came back and crushed it on her third, she was disappointed back there because she knows she should have done it on her second and been able to get more out of her third. So it's very mental. Keep them in the game. Keep them excited. And making lifts.
Yeah, it was yesterday. I saw it was one lifter. She cried afterwards, you know, between squats and the bench and so on. This is also, this is then a good, almost you can say, training for when they get to the open level.
Yes.
So you will see mentally they are more ready if they get a lift or not get a lift. So as you say, you know, it's a bit of an emotional game here as well.
Yes. So I know some people would like it if we got rid of the juniors or the sub-juniors and just let everyone compete in the open, especially since a lot of juniors can be competitive in the open. But it's good to promote the younger lifters, let them see it, and let them gain that experience going from sub-junior championship to junior championship and making mistakes before they get to open, and then they have the experience.
Because you can see when a lifter comes on stage and off and how they lift. You can see they got that experience.
Yes.
You know, when I started lifting, which feels like ages ago, you know, I tried to do as many just when I started, as many competitions as I can, just to get that experience in.
Yes.
So when they come onto the stage and not just, you know, when in open worlds, but stage like this, then nothing phases them out. It's like a different ball. There's a different handler with the bench press and everything. So nothing would be too new.
Yes. And the same goes for the other international competitions, whether it's the European Championship or the Arnold Sports Festival, helps them get practice. I know for Victoria Vargas, she did the Arnold Sports Festival this year, and she was very nervous up there with the whole crowd watching her and it being an international competition. But that gave her experience for this competition to come here and be more relaxed and win the World Championship.
So everybody watching the live streaming now, you can see the scoreboard as well. There on the bottom right hand corner, there is a link that you can go on, so you can see the scores that we're talking about. You can see what the lift is going for the next attempt and prognosis, because this will be quite a close battle here.
Yeah, so looking at the 57 juniors, it looks like Borisova from Russia bumped up her opener to kind of pull away from the 2 USA lifters. So we'll see how that plays out for her.
So if everybody gets the openers in the juniors, Then Borisova from Russia will lead length from USA with 12.5 kilos, and Johnson from USA with 15 kilos.
Yes.
But length is opening 177.5. You would think that's heavy, but our length is doing now, and her personal best on 177.5 would actually be quite easy.
Yes.
It will be an easy lift.
Yes. So I expect Lauren to take some big jumps and cover that ground.
Yeah.
Whereas Borisova from Russia is trying to start heavy, watch what Lent does, see what attempt they put in, and just kind of stay ahead the whole way through.
And this is only the second year that Lent has been in the juniors.
Yes.
She was sub-junior world champion 3 times. But this has always been quite a competitive class. The juniors, I mean, you had even last year, you had Karlasheva from Russia. She holds the open world records in the squad. So and then, Kim Johnson came in, and then Lauren. So this will always be. Next year, you got LaChapelle in it.
Yes. So when they switch to the new weight classes in the women's on the open age divisions, typically everyone falls in the 63 kilo or the 72 kilo weight class. With the sub-junior and juniors, they kind of fall maybe in the 52s, and then a lot in the 57s. They haven't developed that muscle mass yet in their body to move up into those heavier weight classes. So here goes Domashina from Russia, 140 kilos. On prognosis, she's 7.5 kilos behind the bronze medal, so maybe she can try and make a run for that.
Yeah, that was an easy opener. For
Definitely.
I see a lot of the, actually, all of the women lifters here, they deadlift sumo style.
Yes.
Is there, I don't know, you will see more when the men are lifting, they go, switch between sumo or conventional, but all of them are sumo lifters here. I don't know, it's maybe because they're more flexible in the hips, or...
It's a number of things. It could also be because with the suit, you can get more out of the suit in the sumo stance than you can out of a conventional stance. So at the equipped championships, you tend to see more lifters pulling sumo. And in general, the lighter weight classes, you see a higher percentage of lifters pulling sumo, and in the heavier weight classes, a higher percentage pulling conventional. So right now we're in the 57 kilo class. You see a lot of sumo. Later this week in the 84 plus, we'll start to see some more conventional lifters.
Okay.
Daniela, currently in the gold medal position.
So far, the openers went good, except for Morizumi. Didn't get an opener. All right, we have Kolesnik up.
So
then after that, LaChapelle.
So now the battle starts in the sub-juniors.
Oh, yes.
Kolesnik's opening with 160 and LaChapelle opening at 165.
These two have always been not directly competing with each other, but in the different weight classes at every Worlds. So this is the first time they've directly competing against each other. Wow,
that looked very fast.
that was fast.
So she already got the sub-junior world record in totals, what Gino was announcing on that opening deadlift.
That was a total world record.
So now we'll see how LaChapelle does at 165. Should be able to see what attempt Kolesnik puts in and try and gain some ground going into the second attempt.
Bars loaded. Taylor LaChapelle, 165 on the bar.
She's been quite focused today. The bench threw her off a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
that looked easy as well.
That was easy.
So Kaleshnik took a 10-kilo jump to 170, so we'll see what the USA team wants to do.
All right, Kimberly Johnson.
They want to save it all for the third attempt, or maybe take a 12 or 15-kilo jump right now and make up some ground. So now we're going to the junior age division with Kimmy Johnson.
She's the reigning world champion.
Reigning world champion, opening at 167.5 kilos.
And you know, last year she was overall best junior lifter at the Worlds. Overall, in all weight classes.
But now she's in a battle just to win her weight class. Oh, that was easy.
Oh, that was...
And there's the smile
that
at the top.
was so easy.
Look how happy she is.
Kimberly Johnson, 3 white lights.
It's nice to see happy lifters.
Yes. So now they're loading up to 177.5 kilos for Lauren Lent, also from USA. So if she gets this will bump her up over Kimmy by 2.5 kilos.
I mean, she's got a best deadlift of 193.
So I wouldn't be surprised if they
Bar.
smoke this and take a 10-kilo jump.
177.5 kilos. This is Lauren Lent. We got a 3-camera shoot going. Mama's in the front row. Come on, Lauren.
The deadlift world record in this weight class is 200 kilos. We might
might see that
see one.
since we have Borisova opening up with 180. It's possible.
No,
A little slower than you would.
it was a
you'd
little
want,
bit slower.
Which is good.
but she's still got 3 whites.
But the thing is with deadlift, it's especially deadlift. It's a big mental game. If you are mentally not there with deadlift, you will not pick that up.
Yes. Like I said earlier, with sumo deadlift, you really have to be patient off the ground and commit to it and stay with it. So she stuck with it, locked it out. She's temporarily in first place. Now comes Borisova from Russia, 180 kilos. We'll see if it was a smart move, bumping up her opener.
Here goes Borisova. And Borisova
It was a bit slow, but controlled.
gets 3 white lights. Lift is
Well,
good.
to me, I would say it was a little faster than Lauren's, but a little slower than Kimmy's, so something in the middle.
Well, Kim Johnson went up 12 and a
12
half
and a half.
kilos, 180.
And Lauren went up 7.5. We'll see what Borisova puts
They are
in.
all leaving it for the last attempt.
Yes.
They are like 5 kilos
80 kilos on the
within
bar.
reach of each other.
Bar's loaded.
So anyone can actually still win the juniors
Yes.
with these 3 ladies.
Now we're going into second attempts. The only lifter that missed an opener is going now, Morizumi from Japan. Let's see if she can come back and get on her second. See if she got those knees locked out the top. She got 3 white lights. And she's in the meet.
You'll see quite a few of. I've seen that throughout the years. The Japanese lifters, especially the sub-junior girls, they don't always wear equipment when they come to competition. Like singlets or even a bench shirt or like a normal t-shirt when they bench. It might be, the way how they train, or just for them to get used to the weight and then put on gear later.
Yeah, and it could be their brand new lifter. I know for this lifter, Morizumi, she opened up her squat raw and got in the meet, and then she put on her equipment for her second attempt. She stumbled a little bit, moved her foot on her second attempt, so it could be just a brand new lifter getting some experience in before they can go to the full gear.
Lift is good.
Shine Reich. I don't know if you saw, she's being coached by a twin sister.
Billy Red Light Clay,
No, I
please
didn't
come
see
to the
that.
jury table.
Yes, twin sister is going to compete tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully she doesn't tire herself out too much today. It's tougher for some of these smaller countries. They can't bring the same coaching team that someone like USA might bring, and so
Yeah.
the sister is coaching today and then has to go and lift tomorrow. and she's probably
Yeah.
loading all the weights today.
Yeah.
Bars loaded.
Well, you got, like, for instance, 2
Bill
Austrian
Helmick,
lifters here.
Come to the jury table. Bill Helmick, come to the jury table, please. Thank you.
To see Marlene Sabathy.
Marlene, the lift is good.
It's a good lift, 3 white lights.
Load the bar up, ladies and gentlemen.
So that temporarily moves her up into 4th place over Fujinami from Japan.
Kurisu.
So even outside the top 2 or top 3, we have some battles going on in the other positions, which could matter for points or just even for the lifters to know that this year they got the 4th place. Maybe next year they'll get on the podium and slowly work their way up. So now we got Kurusu from Japan taking 135 kilos. She took a 10-kilo jump.
Yeah, we got quite a few Japanese lifters here.
Taking her time, getting her air, getting tight. Locks it out. And she gets 3 white lights.
Yeah, she got that.
Bars loaded. Alamoto, Ecuador.
And we got Alamoto from Ecuador, who also took a 10-kilo jump from 125 to 135. So she's battling it out for 3rd place. So right now on prognosis, if her and Domashina get their 2nd attempt, they'll actually be tied in total. And then it'll go to body weight, which is a 8 grams difference in body weight.
8 grams. I mean,
So that looked good for Alamoto.
8 grams is nothing. You know, I said to Bill Helmick earlier, you know, powerlifting, you know, it's about moving weights. It's, you know, big weights.
Yeah,
But the smallest gram can make a
makes a
difference.
difference. I try and tell my lifters anytime they're going away, and make sure you're taking everything off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any jewelry, any clothes, take everything off.
Anything.
'cause
Earrings,
yeah.
everything.
So here goes Fujinami from Japan. Took a 12.5 kilo jump to 142.5. And that's a good lift, 3 white lights.
This is good. Scrub down the bar. And we'll get Alina from Russia with 147.5. Flores up next, Kolesnik in the hole.
I don't think La Chapelle here in the sub-juniors is going to chase down Kolesnik. You know, she's about 17 and a half kilos behind. And, you know, in deadlift, that would be quite a big jump.
Yeah, they only went up 10. They both went up 10 kilos, so she's not making up any ground on the 2nd attempt unless Kolesnik makes a mistake and misses a 2nd and 3rd attempt. But right now we got Domashina from Russia going 147.5 kilos in this battle for the bronze medal with Ecuador.
Yeah, they're also pretty close to each other.
That was nice and easy.
Yeah, she's got quite a tall lifter.
This is good.
Yes, 3 white lights. And she takes back 3rd place for now. Yeah, and she was born in 2001, so she has plenty of time, put on some muscle mass on that long frame, work her way up the weight classes.
Bars loaded, Andrea Flores.
That's about 2 years more sub-junior. Yeah.
155.
So now we got Andrea Flores from Puerto Rico. Took a 10-kilo jump.
Now you'll see bigger jumps on the deadlift compared to what you would see, you know, sometimes on the squat and especially the bench.
Yeah, especially in equip lifting, that the squat and bench takes so much energy out of you. So you want to make sure that deadlift opener is nice and light, that you can definitely get it, and then start taking your big jumps and make your way towards your PR records or placing.
When you see some of, when the guys are lifting, especially in a deadlift, they will even jump 20 kilos plus.
170 kilos.
Daniela,
And you can see they're playing it smart, as everyone on their opener minus the one lifter from Japan got a good lift. And now so far, all the second attempts are a good lift.
this will break the sub-junior total record by 10 kilos, which he just pulled the previous attempt. And that was quite easy.
That was
Wow.
easy.
Dude, at this moment, she has the best technique out of all the lifters I've seen so far. Very controlled.
And a nice, easy lockout.
Yeah.
And like we mentioned earlier, these sub-juniors are competitive with what the juniors are hitting. If you look at the prognosis right now, they would be right there with the juniors on the podium.
If Daniela, who just lifted, was lifting down the juniors, she might even give her a Russian compatriot a run for money for first place.
For first place.
Even LaChapelle can be up in the top three.
So here goes LaChapelle right now. She also took the 10 kilo jump from first to second, going 175 kilos. Nice and smooth. And she gets 3 white lights. All right, so now we go into
it looked better than an opener. Must say.
Kimberly Johnson.
Like you said, maybe it was something mental.
Let's go, Kimberly.
All right, so here comes Kimmy Johnson with
All
the
right.
12.5 kilo jump.
Well, our opener was super fast.
There you go, nice and smooth.
Oh.
Smile at the top. And 3 white lights.
That was a strong lockout.
Gets 3 whites.
Oh, this will be interesting. What they're going to put up next.
Yeah.
Because it depends on what I put up next. It's going to depend what the other lifters, how they're going to change it.
Left, 185 on the bar.
Unfortunately for her, she has the body weight on both Lent and Borisova.
Yeah, Johnson is the lightest.
She weighed
About
in
2 kilos.
Yeah,
lighter.
quite a bit lighter. She likes to come in light on purpose, so when it comes to this point, she has the advantage.
It's good. So I see Lauren actually sitting there with her headphones on, not focused at all.
So she's playing the game.
She's playing the game.
You saw some of the USA lifters do it yesterday as well. Pass on
yeah.
their second attempt, save their energy, and just pull whatever they need on the third to win.
She's passing that. See what the other lifters do, saving that energy.
Yeah, especially if she pulled a second attempt right now, she would still be in third place, or her position wouldn't matter in a second attempt, so she's saving it for that third.
I would think this might have been a smart move.
Yeah, especially with how slow that opener was.
Oh, yes.
She needs that extra rest.
187.5. Bars loaded.
All right, so we're going up to 187.5 kilos now for Borisova. And this will put her at a 500 kilo total.
Oh, there was
Did a little
almost downward movement.
But
Good lift. You know, that was actually the most important deadlift out of all the deadlifts so far. And to see what the Russian does, I think maybe 2.5 kilos more for
Yeah, and
RPE 10.
and you see Kimmy went a 10-kilo jump to tie Borishova's second attempt of 500 kilos, so then she would win on body weight. So if you're Russia, you might want to take just a 2.5 kilo jump, and there it is, 190. Take a 2.5 kilo jump, force Kimmy to go up further.
No, yeah. Borisova is first lifter.
First lifter, so Borishova goes out there and makes it, then Kimmy will have to put a change in and go up.
Oh yeah.
But with how that second attempt looked, we'll see if she has another 2.5 kilo in her.
I don't think Borisova will pull. My prediction is Johnson.
Yeah,
Johnson
you
might
believe
take
Borisova
this.
will miss. Kimmy will go up to 190 and pull for the win.
95, keep 5.
Also, we'll see length. She hasn't changed the weight yet on the bar.
So we'll see.
She still have 2 changes she can do. She still has 185 on. I think they will change that.
Come on, Japan,
Yep.
let me hear you.
And then looking at the sub-juniors, it looks like La Chapelle put in that 17.5 kilo jump we were discussing earlier
Oh wow.
to try and take it from Kolesnik.
Yeah,
but
because
we'll
she
see
is-
if they make a change or not.
She is the lighter lifter.
So they'll wait and see if Kolesnik makes their third attempt and then decide if they want to try and pull for the win or drop it down to maybe just a deadlift medal or something.
If Kolesnik gets a deadlift, La Chapelle has to pull 200 kilos.
And I don't believe they'll do that. If Kolesnik makes it, I don't believe they'll do it. If Kolesnik misses, I think it's worth a shot for them to take that 17.5 kilo jump.
You know, if La Chapelle actually pulls 192, she will beat the deadlift world record by like almost 10 kilos.
So it's possible if Kolesnik makes her third attempt that La Chapelle will drop down and just maybe take that deadlift world record.
Yeah.
Bars loaded.
So here goes Kurusu from Japan,
Okay.
taking 142.5 kilos.
Quite interesting. Juniors, top 3 ladies, all going 190.
So Lent put in her first change.
Lent is fighting for silver.
Yeah, and Lent has the advantage to pull.
Oh, she
Last?
Yes, she is the last one.
She has lot number 19. So
That's why she put on
so
190.
that's why she put on 190.
That was smart.
Thank you, Mr. Fine.
But also, like Borisova will go first out of the 3.
Yes.
If Borisova gets that, then Johnson has to change.
Has to change to 192.5. Yes.
And then Lent also have to change after that. And that
Yeah.
will be a last change.
Yeah.
There's a lot of changes going on.
So it's going to be an interesting battle coming up.
Got Marlenia.
She's taking a 12.5 kilo jump, trying to move up into 4th place. And she locks it out.
Did look heavy though.
That's about all she had.
Yeah.
And the lift is good. So that temporarily moves her up into 4th place.
You know, I think if I have to deadlift that, you know, it looks so heavy. I wouldn't even have energy to run after that.
So here's Fujinami from Japan taking 147.5 kilos, trying to take back that 4th place position.
Will be 4th in deadlift and 4th in total.
Gets it past her knees.
Very slow. No,
And just
no.
can't lock it out.
No.
Didn't quite have the speed on that one.
All right, now we're going Alamoto from Ecuador in the sub-junior age division. So she's trying to battle it out for that bronze medal in the total. So she took a 12.5 kilo jump up to 147.5 to try and keep up with the Machina from Russia.
And there's so many battles going on. It's not always just for the gold,
gold.
or the silver or bronze. Even, you know, 4th place, 5th place, you know, everybody wants to get that spot up.
Yeah, and if you bring a full team, then it matters for the team points
Oh,
at the end.
yes.
4th place can matter for the team points. She's trying to lock it out. And she loses her balance.
Almost got the lockout. Give her a big round of applause.
So now because she missed that, now Flores from Puerto Rico is probably going to try and take 4th place from Alamoto.
Change. 52, 152 and a half.
So we got some changes coming in now. Domashina changed her 3rd to 152.5. She just wants to stay ahead of Flores from Puerto Rico,
Yeah.
who's trying to catch her for the bronze medal as well.
If Flores wants to get bronze medal, she has to pull 165 if Domashina gets this
This lift.
Yeah.
So Domashina's trying to put that pressure on Puerto Rico, dropping the 3rd attempt down to 152.5, something that just bump up her toe a little bit, hold on to that bronze medal.
Bars low.
And that's a bars low for Domashina. She had a little up and down.
No,
Let's see if the referee saw that.
she should get red lighted there. Yeah.
So 2 blue cards for up and down motion.
Blue card.
So she's currently holding on to that bronze in the total.
You
And
know,
now
that's the thing. She locked it out, but you know, because of that technicality, she didn't get the lift.
She didn't get the lift.
You would be. I bet she's so disappointed in herself. Like
Yeah.
she locked it. She got it on
Yeah.
top.
Yeah, for me, if I ever miss a lift, I just want to miss it purely on strength. I just wasn't strong enough that day.
Yeah.
I don't want to miss on something technical
No.
like my butt coming off the bench or missing command or downward motion. Because that's something that you could have done
Yeah.
to correct it. All right, so here goes Flores taking 160 kilos. This will move her up from 5th to the bronze medal in the total.
This will put her on the podium.
And she already has the bronze medal in the deadlift locked up. Now she's trying to go for that bronze medal in the total. And the bar's moving off the ground.
No.
Just didn't have it today.
So the Machina stays on 3rd place.
So it looks like for that sub-junior, Russia will go 1 and 3 possibly. We'll see what happens with La Chapelle.
All right, Kolesnik up next.
Here comes Daniela Kolesnik.
Just increase her lead.
Medal winner.
Just increase the world record in total. She's been very dominant today, very focused.
Yes.
177 and a half. Bars loaded.
I just have to think they're only like 18 years old, these girls.
But she's going out there very focused.
Oh, she pulls it.
Goes. That was easy.
Oh, wow. How
Yeah.
easy was that?
Gives a little smile. 3 white lights. That gives her a 502.5 kilo total. And now we hear from Gina. We got the changes starting to come in for these last 4 attempts. So let's see who put a change in. So Taylor LaChapelle
She
is
did change,
changing.
just like you said.
So she's dropping down just to take that deadlift world record and just take the second place overall.
Yeah, like you said, well, you're a US coach, you know how they think.
In the deadlift, ladies and gentlemen, this is Taylor LaChapelle.
So this will be the last lift of the sub-juniors, and then we'll go to the final battle of the juniors.
She's going for world record, 184 kilos,
United States of America's Taylor
over 3 times her body weight.
Yep,
Give her
as a sub-junior.
As a sub-junior.
Wait, step back, Taylor. Step back, Taylor. They're gonna
She came out a little early. They haven't cleaned off the bar yet. For all third attempt deadlifts, they have to brush off and wipe down the bar, so there's no baby powder on there for lifters lose their grip.
She just needs to stay focused.
Yep, so she has to get herself. Here we go. Bar's loaded now for her. She's focused and set up.
Everybody cheering on.
We got the crowd standing up, clapping for her. They want to see this world record deadlift.
She pulls.
It's moving.
moving.
There you
Can she pull
go.
it?
Can she lock it out?
She needs to lock out. Come on. Does she
Gets
get
the
it?
down command. And in 3 white light.
Wow.
And she's crying right now, hugging her coach.
What a deadlift.
And that's what I was saying
Wow.
with that sumo, with the sumo deadlift, you have to stay with it. A lot of people would have given up, thought it wasn't coming. She stuck with it.
You know
About
what?
10 seconds later, she got the world record deadlift.
You know what, Lauren Lynn? Watch out next year. Wow, what a deadlift. What a fight.
All right, here we go for the podium for the juniors. Currently, all 3 have a 190 kilo attempt in. So bars low for Borisova. She can't make any more changes. She's just taking a small 2.5 kilo jump to stay in that first place position.
She got 4th place next year. All of these, the next 3 deadlifts is going to be a battle for 1st place overall. Will she pull
Here she
this?
goes. It's moving. It's moving.
Oh.
And she just can't. Lock
It's
it
a bit
out.
stuck there. Oh.
Like you said, her second attempt was RPE 10. She had,
RPE 10.
She had nothing left in her.
Okay, so Kim is not changing her weight because she is lighter
Yes.
than Borisova. This lift will tire for first place. Or she gets this.
There we go.
And from what we've seen, she can do this.
Yeah, her attempts are looking easy.
She needs this for the win. This is all or nothing.
She's been slowly getting better as the competition's been going. Let's see if she can finish on a good
Right,
note.
that's fast.
And it's moving, and it's moving.
Oh, no,
just
she
couldn't
couldn't
get
do it.
So
She's smiling.
So now Lauren will have to decide, does she pull for second place or does she try and pull for first place?
And
So
there
it
is a
looks like
change.
they're going for first place.
Oh, she's
So
going
she-
for 200.
200 kilos. So they're going to risk it and go for the first place.
Take it up to 200 kilos.
And this will be a junior world record in the deadlift.
In the deadlift.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So it's an interesting decision to make when you're in that position. When you're in third place, do you take the smaller jump and take second place, or do you take that big jump and take first place? But they figured last year she got second place. This year they want to go for first place.
increase of 2.5 kilos. Borissova's got a total of 500. This will give her 500.
So they're wiping down the bar, making sure all the baby powder's off, making sure the platform is nice and clean for her.
Has to be perfect.
You can see Lauren's in the zone right now. She's getting focused.
Now, this is for everything, for all the marbles. World record deadlift and first place to win. Worlds.
All in one lift. Gold medal deadlift, gold medal total, world record deadlift.
This is the most important lift in Lens life. Come on, Lauren needs this. World Championships on the line.
She sets up.
And she pulls.
And it's just too much for her. All right. So they took the risk. It didn't work out.
Take the shot at that.
So we have Borishova from Russia, gold medal. Kimmy Johnson, USA, silver
Second.
medal. And Lauren Lent, third.
Yeah. Borishova was the surprise factor out
Yes,
of everybody.
Yeah. Everyone was posting online how it's going to be a battle between USA for 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And Borishova came out here, bumped up that opening deadlift, and just pulled away.
So we got 2 Russians that won.
2 Russians. Yeah, and then we have USA second, third in the juniors, and second in the sub-juniors.
But stay tuned for the medal ceremony up next. We thank you very much.
Iran, a big round of applause for Farshid Sultani. Give him a round of applause. And ladies and gentlemen, also holding the medals, doing the tough part of the job, is somebody from Chinese Taipei that Robert Keller, the Secretary General, has just handed off to. Give her a round of applause. And ladies and gentlemen, the medals presenter is also being given out by the President of the International Powerlifting Federation. A big round of applause all the way from Luxembourg, Gaston Pillage. Let's have some music and our TC will bring the lifters out. Ladies, please line up and come on out. Ladies and gentlemen, please give all of our athletes a big round of applause as they get escorted onto the platform. All of our athletes receive a participation medal from Gaston and Farshid because anyone that gets invited to the World Championships is already a winner. Give them all one more round of applause as they all receive their participation medals. Lauren Lent, please report to the platform. All right, here we go with our first category. 52-kilo weight class, sub-junior category, the squat, the bronze medal, Japan, Karen Tagaya. Silver medal, Ecuador, Sylvia Bunces. And the gold medal winner hailing from Russia, Natalia Fomina. Photos? Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Moving on to the bench press, bronze medal, Japan, Karen Tagaya. Silver medal, Ecuador, Sylvia Bunces. And the gold medal, Russia, Natalia Fomina. Photos. Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Moving on to the deadlift now. Bronze medal position, Japan, Karen Takaga. Silver medal, Sylvia Bunces, Ecuador. Gold medal, Natalia Fomina, Russia. Photos. All right. Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Total category. Japan, bronze medal, Karen Tagaya. Silver medal, Ecuador, Sylvia Bunces. And the gold medal from Russia, Natalia Fomina. Please stand, ladies and gentlemen, for the Russian national anthem. All right, one last photo together.
Thank you.
All right, 52 kilo weight class, junior category squat, bronze medal, Japan. Ai Sawayama. Silver medal, Norway, Karen Hesthammer. Gold medal, United States of America, Victoria Vargas. Photos.
Thank you. Thank you.
Next category, bench press. Bronze medal winner, USA, Andy Hernandez. Silver medal, Norway, Karen Hesthammer. All right, Julie. And the gold medal winner from the United States of America, Victoria Vargas. Photos. Thank you, ladies. Next category, deadlift now. Bronze medal, Sweden, Mia Preppiengenius. Silver medal, USA, Victoria Vargas. And the gold medal winner hailing from Norway, Karin Hestad! Even Denmark loves that. Photos. Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Let's go to the total category. The bronze medal winner hailing from Sweden. Come on back, Mia and Wendy. Silver medal, Norway, Karin Hesthammer. And the gold medal winner from the United States of America, Victoria Vargas. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of the United States of America. Next category. Let's get some photos first of all three. Next category. 57 kilo weight class sub-junior category squat, bronze medal position, Ecuador, Linda Alawanto. Silver medal, Russia, Daniela Kolesnik. Gold medal, United States of America, Taylor LaChapelle. Photos. Photos,
Thank you.
Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Bench. Bronze medal. Russia. Alina Domashina. Alina Domashina. Silver medal, United States of America, Taylor LaChapelle. And the gold medal, Russia, Daniela Kolesnik. And photos now.
Thank you.
Next category, deadlift. Now. Bronze medal, Puerto Rico, Andrea Flores. Silver medal, Russia, Daniela Kolesnik. Gold medal, United States of America, Taylor LaChapelle. Photos. Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Total category. Bronze medal, Russia. Alina Domashina. Silver medal, Taylor LaChapelle. United States of America now. And the gold medal winner hailing from Russia, Daniela Kolesnik. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the Russian national anthem. One more round of applause. Let's go to our next category. 57 kilo weight class, junior category. Bronze medal position in the squat. United States of America, Kimberly Johnson. Silver medal, United States of America, Lauren Lent. And the gold medal winner hailing from Russia, Elena Borisova. Yes. Photos. Thank you, ladies. You may step back now. Let's move on to the bench press. Bronze medal winner, United States of America, Lauren Lent. Silver medal, Russia, Elena Borisova. And the gold medal winner, United States of America, Kimberly Johnson. Photos. Deadlift now. Thank you, ladies. Bronze medal, United States of America, Lauren Lent. Silver medal, United States of America, Kimberly Johnson. Gold medal, Russia, Elena Borisova. let's move on to our total category. Bronze medal winner, United States of America, Lauren Lund. Silver medal, United States of America, Kimberly Johnson. And the gold medal winner, hailing from Russia, a big round of applause for Elena Borisova! Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the Russian national anthem. One more round of applause for these three fine young ladies. Photos. And as soon as they're done, Arian will escort all of the ladies around the front of the platform, and the audience will give them a continuous round of applause as our athletes get escorted off the platform.
Come on, ladies, we have to go. The man comes up.
All right, Arian, let's rock. Give them a round of applause. Come on, let them hear you now.